Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Saturday. Welcome to my stream. My not so humble abode is open to you once more, and friends, welcome. Welcome, one and all. I hope you are excited tonight for my continuation of Fate's Day Saturday. That's what I've decided to unofficially call it. It's Fate's Day Saturday. I will be continuing my first time reading this most classic of visual novels. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Glad you like the name. That one I just came up with. I'm quite brilliant. I think you'll all agree. I'm looking forward to continuing those henchbuns. I'm still not quite sure of the shape of this plot. All I know is this Shirou guy is really scared of girls. That seems to be what's kind of going on in his head at all times. That he's scared of girls. You've never met a guy more scared of girls, which does make a stark contrast between our previous protagonist of Tsukihime Shikitono, who just murders girls. Or at least fantasizes about doing so. So, you know, you can't say there isn't some variety around here in our protagonist. Shirou does seem quite dense. That I have noticed. He does seem kind of dumb. But I am excited to read more about it. I'm so glad Rin is actually entertaining and is not actually anything like Akiha. That was my biggest fear, is that I would have to deal with another character like Akiha, which is the worst. She's the worst, really. She's just the worst, and I hate her. That's the end of the story there. I am excited to read more, though. I think we'll probably be going for a while tonight. I would like to get a good chunk of reading done, and so I hope you're prepared, friends. I hope you're relaxed. I hope you're strapped in. I hope you're prepared to meet priests. I don't know. That's where we left off last time. Is literally Rin was like, we gotta go talk to the priest, and we all know what priest she's talking about. Obviously, it would be impossible to not know at least about what this guy looks like and sounds like, because everybody knows about fucking Joji Nakata. But I haven't actually met him in the visual novel yet. And so last time we left off, Shirou was literally stepping into the church to meet the priest, who seems to know a lot about this big mage fortnight. We're doing a mage fortnight, as you know. They're gonna summon Homer Simpson and Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie or whatever. Or something like that. Yeah, Saber stays outside in her big yellow raincoat. Which, again, I don't know. She's kind of got that shit on, but then again, she also can turn completely invisible, so it's not like she really sticks out that much because of the invisibility. So, like, you know. It's really... I don't know if Shirou gave her that raincoat so that she could, like, disguise her outfit, or just because it was raining and he didn't want her to get wet. It could be both. He's a nice fella, this Shirou. He doesn't seem to quite understand what's going on at any time. Like, he does not seem to internalize any information ever. But, you know, that's fine. He's just stupid. That's not abnormal to be a stupid boy. I'm not a stupid boy. I'm a very smart boy. That's because I am out of the norm. I'm an extraordinary person. Probably both. Yeah, that's what I think. Hello, Pipe. But yeah, that's kind of what happened last time. You know, besides all the introductory stuff, we got introduced to Shirou. We got introduced to Shirou in general, and how he likes to stick metal pipes in his spine or whatever. I've been told that that was not a metaphor. That was like the funniest line I've read so far. It's just him saying, "This is not a metaphor. I really do that. I did this. This shit ain't nothing to me, man." Which, I don't know, that just seems like a really inefficient way to learn magic. Inserting metal rods into your spine and then lighting them on fire or whatever. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a good way to do it. I don't know. It seems like I feel like there's gotta be a better way. There's just gotta be a better way. I feel like there's other people who have learned magic and Type Moon stuff that have done it in better ways. But I don't know, maybe it'll work out for him. He did manage to summon Saber, though I have my theory he didn't actually do that on his own. It's because when Rin fixed his heart, she shoved all that magic into him. And I think that's the only reason that happened. The meme of Peppino taking the pizza out with bare hands. Yeah, that's how he's approaching magic. You have to take the pizza out with your bare hand. Can't believe you couldn't finish VOD. Should have stayed up until 7 a.m. again. You're right. You should do this for me. You should be doing everything for me. Sacrifice every other aspect of your life for me and watch the VOD. Speaking of sacrifice that might be necessary or unnecessary, why don't we start reading? Why don't we start the reading? Say goodbye to the playlist. I'm gonna move over here. And we're gonna... Oh yeah, I've got to put on glasses. I'm reading. I'm gonna read, so I gotta have my fancy reading glasses on. And then we shall lower the monitor. Very good. I will get the Fate Stay Night started here. Who up reading their Fate Stay Night? I seem to have audio. Do I have picture? Yes. We do have picture. I'm so glad this game is a work of fiction. I'd be really scared if people could summon Archer in real life. I'm glad this is not a biography. This is not based on real events. Alright, let me load where I last was. We were. Potamine's church. I didn't realize... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. This is not like a description of the scene where it says here, the chapel is large and majestic. I realize now that's probably like the line you left off on. The line of text. Also, it's capturing my cursor. So, yeah. I just thought it would be funny if that's just like the name of the save file. The chapel is large and majestic. I thought that would be funny, but I realized quite quickly that that's probably just the last line of text that was left off on. Which, again, I gotta appreciate the quality of life this remaster has. It's like, it gives you so many options, and it tells you exactly what line of dialogue you last left off on. It has automatic saves. This is a pretty good... I don't know, I haven't really seen something like this in a visual novel before. That's the power of a modern release. I guess when you have infinite gacha money, you can do this for your visual novel. Okay. Let's get in there. I'm walking into the church. Let's find religion. The chapel is large and majestic. Mahoyo goes crazy in the visual department. Yeah, I bet. I bet modern technology and visual novel creation techniques allows for a lot of stuff. You're not playing with Renpi anymore, fellow. Though, then again, I'm not sure if earlier Tsukihime and Fate were made on that. Actually, they might have been made on an even earlier software. I don't know actually what they were created with. Where was I? The chapel is large and majestic. It must see many visitors during the day based on the number of pews in the chapel. You love this song? I mean, I do appreciate a good pipe organ. The priest must have incredible authority if he's responsible for a church as grand as this one. And strangely, I somehow don't know anything about him despite living in the same town. He's a freak. I'm sure he is. Nobody voiced by Joji Nakata has ever not been a freak. The problem, you know, even if I didn't know some parts of this game just from cultural osmosis, it'd be hard not to hear a guy voiced by Joji Nakata and not think he's probably the villain. It's kind of rare for Joji to not voice villains. He's either like villains or like Saul bad guy. And I guess he's also Alucard from Hellsing, but Alucard's not exactly a hero either. He's kind of like Koyasu in that way. Koyasu's been voicing villains since like fucking Slayer. Sometimes you just have a voice made for villain. You know, like me. Mages and churches have never mixed well. That's an understatement. Mages belong to a large organization called the Mages Association. It sure is the third time you're telling me this, but there is also a hidden group operating in the shadows of the most widespread religion, not one normal people would ever hear about or want to get involved with, known as the Holy Church. Yeah, I read Suki. The two have nothing in common. They may have a sort of surface alliance, but they're constantly trying to kill each other given half a chance. The Church loathes heretics. They are out to eliminate anything inhuman in the world, including users of magecraft. In the Church's eyes, only saints are permitted to perform miracles. All other human miracles are heresy. There are no exceptions, even for those within the Church. The higher the position one is in within the Church, the more they are forbidden from the impurity of magecraft. It goes without saying that the more blessings someone receives from God, especially someone who is in charge of a church like this, the further the distance they should take from magecraft. You see, it's just like pretending to be a priest? Does the church not take issue with this? Tosaka's footsteps echo as she walks toward the altar. I'm not sure whether you're supposed to be walking around here without a priest, but it is pretty late. The priest wouldn't be in the chapel at this hour. I guess he'd be in his private room out back. She really doesn't like this guy. Hello, Joji. Tap, tap. I hear footsteps. A man slowly emerges from the far side of the altar. He must have noticed when we entered the chapel. Yeah, everybody point. There he is. There's the guy. I've seen this guy in many images. Ah, don't get so close. I don't know if Kirei is in any way inspired by Pucci from Stone Ocean, but like, even still, I can't help myself from thinking of the gay priest is here now meme from so many years ago. And it doesn't help that Joji Nakata actually voiced Poochie in the All-Star Battle, in the original All-Star Battle version at least, before they released that update for modern consoles where they had all the actual voice actors from the anime. So I'm like, was that intentional? Did they get him to voice Poochie on purpose? Probably. God, you're tall.
確かマスターになった者はここに届けを出すのが決まりだったわよね。あんたたちが勝手に決めたルールだけど、今回は守ってあげる。
それは結構。
I really wish he wouldn't look at me like. He's kind of like Archer, where I really don't like his front-facing sprite. This one's better. The priest slowly looks me over. I unconsciously steps back. I'm not afraid, and I don't sense any hostility from this priest, but the way he carries himself, he just gives off this indescribable aura of intimidation. He's the scariest guy I've ever seen, and I don't know why. Well, you rolled the gacha, whether you chose to or not. I brace myself, glaring at the priest so as not to buckle under that intimidating presence. Ono pressure. That intimidating aura grows chilly. The priest smiled, as if pleased. That smile of his. I can't explain it, but it makes me... Makes you what? Can you describe an emotion so I don't have to think my worst thoughts? The priest makes his way to the altar. Kosaka, on the other hand, just looks bored as she moves away from the altar and comes to stand next to me. I don't know, man. This is kind of all a weird accident. I don't know if that works that way, Shirou. I don't know if you can just, like, pick a different guy after they've already summoned a servant. This guy doesn't know shit, I'm afraid. He's stupid as hell. Tosaka practically pawns me off on the priest, still looking bored. I don't know if you should think of that as a good thing. The more I hear them talk, the more uneasy I get. Sorry, kid. You're locked into the Fortnite. Yeah, they're kind of stuck to you, those commands. I don't think you can quit. I think it's just like you have to kill all the other guys. Like, that's the only other way out. Dying. That was my impression. It's a fight to the death. Why did you say it? You said it. You said it a little eugenically there. Oh, that's a.
もしその時が来るのなら、君はマスターに選ばれた幸運に感謝するのだからな。その目に見えぬ火傷の跡を消したいのなら。
You sure seem to know a lot about me, Mr. Kirei. Should I be concerned about that? I feel faint. The priest's words don't make any sense. The more I listen, the more I'm confused. Yet his words permeate in my mind, staining me like blood. Blood. Yeah, I don't see no reason not to trust him. Her voice interrupts the priest's words. My confused mind snaps back. そうか。
こういった手合いには何を言っても無駄だからな。せめて勘違いしたまま道徳を拭い去ってやろうと思った。
Do you have to say everything in the most ominous way possible?
情けは人のためならずとはよく言ったものだ。
That's weird, man. I'm starting to think this might not be a good person, Andrew.
何よ、彼を助けるといいことあるっていうの？あんたに。
あるとも。人を助けるということはいずれ自身を救うということだからな。
I'm a man of God. Of course I like him. So I can go to heaven. Which is my plan.
では本題に戻ろうか。エミヤ・シロー。君が巻き込まれたこの戦いは聖杯戦争と呼ばれるものだ。7人のマスターが7人のサーバントを用いて繰り広げる争奪戦。
I think she did.
ということぐらいは。
I think she gave me that much.
聞いてる。7人のマスターで殺し合うっていうふざけた話だろ。
そうだ。だが我らとて好きでこのような非道を行っているわけだ。
You seemed pretty entertained by it.
すべては聖杯を得るにふさわしいものを選抜するための儀式だ。何しろ物が物だからな。所有者の選定にはいくつかの試練が必要だ。
The hell with trials. I bet this priest doesn't think of the Holy Grail War as a trial at all.
待てよ。さっきから聖杯聖杯って繰り返してるけど、それって一体何なんだ？まさか本当にあの聖杯だって言うんじゃないだろうな。
The Holy Grail. A goblet said to have received the blood of a saint. Which saint? I feel like you're kind of short-selling the saint here, the saint in question. Are you just not allowed to say the Jeebus? It is considered to be one of the greatest sacred relics of all time, and it is said to perform a variety of miracles. One of the most widely held beliefs is that whoever holds the Holy Grail can possess the entire world. But that seems kind of unlikely, since the Holy Grail itself probably doesn't even exist. Yeah, you know, that guy from Steel Ball Run. Stories of a Holy Grail grants any wish appear in numerous myths and legends around the world. I mean, sort of, but that's about it. I don't know, I don't feel like that many religions have, like, the magic cup that got the Jesus blood. I feel like that's mostly just the one. A mythical power that none claim has ever actually existed or been replicated. That is the Holy Grail.
どうなんだ、ことみねきれい。あんたの言う聖杯は本当に聖杯なのか？
もちろんだとも。この町に現れる聖杯は本物だ。
How did it get here?
その証拠の一つとして。サーバントなどという
Also, I thought Rin said before that the Holy Grail that they fight over is not the actual one, but just like a big ball of magic that can make things happen. I thought she said that. Who is correct?
すでに死者の蘇生に近いこの奇跡は魔法と言える。これだけの力を持つ聖杯ならば、 持ち主に無限の力を与えよう。物の心眼などその事実の前には無価値だ。
So what he's saying is that as long as the object possesses power that surpasses the real thing, it doesn't matter whether it's real or fake.
いいぜ。
I think it matters a little.
仮に聖杯が
I
ある
guess
と
the
する。
power is all we need in the end, so whatever.
ならなんだって聖杯戦争なんてものをさせるんだ。聖杯があるなら殺し合うことなんてない。
Whoa, okay, I didn't know we had a fucking pinko kami for a protagonist here. Sharing seems a bit socialist and not very American, Shirou.
聖杯を手にする者はただ一人。
Why?
それは私たちが決めたのではなく、聖杯自体が決めたことだ。7人のマスターを選ぶのも、7人のサーバントを呼び出すのも、すべては聖杯自体が行うこと。
I feel like you're lying about this
こ
part.
れは儀式だと言っただろう。聖杯は自らを持つ
I don't know
にふさ
why,
わし
I
い
just feel like
人
you
間を
are.
選ぶ
I feel like the Holy Grail does not have this level of sentience.
ただ一人の持ち主を選定する。それが聖杯戦争。聖杯に選ばれ、手に入れるために殺し合う恒例儀式というわけだ。
He's so matter of fact about it. I have no response, so I just stare at my left hand. There's an inscription on my hand, a mark those two call a command spell. As long as I have this mark, I'm told I can't quit being a master.
納得いかないな。一人だけしか選ばれないにしたって、他のマスターを殺すしかないっていうのは気に食わない。
ちょっと待って。殺すしかないっていうのは誤解。
Oh, okay, never mind.
別にマスターを殺す必要はないんだ。
I guess I was incorrect about that earlier part.
はあ？だって殺し合いだって言ったじゃないか。
Yeah, stop sending me mixed signals about how much of a death match this actually is. Is this a killing game or isn't it?
キレイは黙ってて。あのね、この町に伝わる聖杯っていうのは霊体なの。だから物としてあるわけじゃなくて。
I love how she's like, you don't have to kill each other. And Kirei's like, yeah, you do. What are you talking about? You do kill each other.
で、呼び出すことは私たち魔術師だけでもできるんだけど、これが霊体である以上、私たちには触れられない。
No.
この意味
わかる。霊体には霊体しか触れられないんだろ。ああ、だからサーバントが必要なのか。
そういうこと。ぶっちゃけた話、聖杯戦争っていうのは自分のサーバント以外のサーバントを撤去させるってことよ。
I mean,
マスターを
that
殺さなけれ
feels
ば
like it would
ならない
usually
っていう
result
決
in
ま
the
りがあ
death
る
of
の。
a master. Like, I feel like you're correct in the letter of the law, but not the spirit of it. Why didn't they tell me that earlier? Honestly, Tosaka and that priest are both pretty wicked. Also, her head is so much bigger. But that's a relief. It means Tosaka won't have to die, even if I do join them.
なるほど、そういう考えもできるか。ではエミヤシロ、一つ尋ねるが、君は自分のサーバントを倒せると思うか？
No. Saber would fucking tear him to shreds. Defeat Saber? Of course not. Besides, Magecraft is useless against her. She's insanely strong with her sword.
ではもう一つ尋ねよう。つまらぬ問いだが、君は自分がサーバントより優れていると思えるか？
What? Why the hell is he asking this? I can't beat Saber, so there's no way I'm better than her. My answer to both those questions is that I'm weaker than my servant.
そういうことだ。サーバントはサーバントをもってしても破りがたい。ならばどうするか。そら、実に単純な話だろう。サーバントはマスターがいなければ存在できん。
So, like, the easy way to win is just to kill the master. This is the easy mode. Find the master and kill them, so you don't have to deal with the servant. Now I get it. Nobody would make things harder for themselves. If someone wanted to make sure they won, killing the master would be the much easier path.
サーバントを消すためにはマスターを倒した方が早いってのは分かったけどそれじゃ逆にサーバントが先にやられたらマスターはマスターでなくなるのか聖杯に
Yeah, I guess they
サーバントだけなんだろう
get kicked out.
サーバントを失ったマスターには価値がない
Kicked out of the competition.
いや、霊樹がある限りマスターの権利は残る。マスターとはサーバントと契約できる魔術師のことだ。霊樹が
Oh,
ある
you can just keep pulling
いくらで
out
もサー
guys?
バントと契約できる。マスターを失ったサーバントはすぐに消えるわけではない。彼らは体内の魔力が尽きるまでは現世にとどまれる。そういったマスターを失ったサーバント
You can just try again.
サーバントを失ったマスターとて再契約
It's almost like I feel like this is. I'm starting to get the feeling this is designed for masters to die. Seems heavily stacked against them.
だからこそマスターはマスターを殺すのだ。下手に生かしておけば新たな障害になる可能性があるからな。
じゃあ霊樹を使い切ったらそうすれば他のサーバントと契約できないし自由になったサーバントも他のマスターとくっつくだろう
待って、それは
それはその通りだ。霊樹さえ使い切ってしまえばマスターの責務からは解放されるな。もっとも強力な魔術を
Imagine being an idiot who
霊
wastes
樹を
all of
無
her
駄に
command
使う
spell.
などという魔術師がいるとは思えないが。
Yeah, imagine. Could you imagine wasting them?
いたとしたら、そいつは半人前どころか、ただのふぬけ
I
と
feel like he
いうことだ
knows.
ろう。
The priest laughs as if he can see right through you. He's calling you out. This is starting to get to me. The priest's tone is provoking. You're not gonna be a bitch, are you, Shirou?
ならばルールの説明はここ
You're not gonna bitch out of the competition.
さて、それでは初めに戻ろうエミヤシロ。君はマスターになったつもりはないと言ったが、それは今でも同じなのか。マスターを放棄するというのならそれもよかろう。君が今考えた通り、霊樹を使い切ってセーバーとの契約を立てばよい。その場合、
This too feels like
聖
a
杯
lie.
戦争が終わるまで君の安全は私が保証する。
ちょっと待ったなんだってあんたに安全を保証されなくちゃいけないんだ自分の身
No, you can't. Don't lie. You're bad at it.
私とてお前に構うほど暇ではない。だがこれも決まりでな。私は繰り返される聖杯戦争を監督するために派遣された。故に聖杯戦争による犠牲は最小限にとどめなくてはならない。
Try not to let up a lot of people.
マスターで
It seems like he failed at it though, considering what happened last time.
監督役として最優先事項なのだよ。
繰り返される聖杯戦争
Hold on a minute. It repeats. Does that mean a battle like this happened before?
それどういうことだよ聖杯戦争っていうのは今に始まったことじゃないのか
Well, I could have guessed that.
無論だ。でなければ監督役などというものが派遣されると思うか。
He's like the referee.
この教会は聖遺物を回収する任を帯びる特務局の末端でな。本来は
The true
召集時の調査
cross.
回収を旨とするが。
Oh no, there's so many
聖
proper
杯の査定
nouns.
の任を帯びている。極東の地に観測された第726聖杯を調査し、これ
The
が正しいものであるのなら回収
726th
し
Holy Grail.
そうでなければ否定しろとな。
So there have been a lot of these then, I take it.
726って聖杯ってのはそんなにたくさんあるのか
The Holy Grail market is in shambles. It's no longer rare.
さあ、少なくとも
Anime Christianity is
そ
very
れだけの数があったということだろう。そしてその中の一つがこの町で観測される聖杯であり、聖杯戦争。記録では200年ほど前が一度目の戦いだった。
200 years ago.
以後約50年周期でマスター
I thought it was every
たちの
10
戦いは
years.
繰り返されている。聖杯戦争はこれで5度目。前回が10年
Well, I guess it's not a. Oh, okay.
今
So
までで
it's
最短
unusual
のサイ
that
ク
it
ル
was
と
10
いう
years.
ことになる
正気かお前ら。こんなことを今まで4度も続けてきたって。
が、全く同感だ。お前の言う通り、連中はこんなこと
Establish
を
the
何度も
rules,
繰り
break the
返
rules.
してきた
Yeah,
の
it's
だ。
Nasu's favorite trick.
そう。過去繰り返された聖杯戦争はことごとく苛烈を極めてきた。マスターたちは斧が欲望に突き動かされ、魔術師としての教えを忘れ。
I don't know. That sounds like wizard stuff. That just sounds like normal wizard shit to me. No sense of right and wrong, these guys.
魔術師にとって魔術を一般社会で使用することは第一の罪悪だ。魔術師は斧が正体を人々に知られてはならない。
Which is why in these wars they just keep blowing shit up. You keep telling me the rule that mages are supposed to follow is that they're not supposed to blow shit up in public, but they seem to keep doing it.
魔術協会は彼らを戒めるために監督役を派遣したが、それが間に合ったのは3度目の聖杯戦争でな。その時に派遣されたのが私の父というわけだが、納得がいったか少年。
Show me.
ああ、監督役が必要な理由は分かった。
He's literally the referee.
今の話からすると、この聖杯戦争っていうのはとんでもなく
What's he even gonna do if somebody breaks through? I mean, I guess he's a mage. Maybe he can blow them up.
ほう。立ちが悪いとはどのあたりだ。
It's bad when people are killed.
だっ
Because
て
people die when
以
they're
前の
killed.
マスターたちは魔術師のルールを破るような奴らだったんだろう。なら仮に聖杯があるとして最後まで勝ち残った奴が聖杯を私利私欲で使うような奴だったらどうする。平気で人を殺すような奴にそんなものが渡ったらまずいだろう。魔術師を監視するのが教会の仕事ならあんたはそういう奴を罰するべきじゃないのか。
I'm hoping to finally confuse him with this question. You really just want to get a leg up on him. But as I figured, Kotsumine just laughs condescendingly.
まさか私利私欲で動かぬ魔術師などおるまい。我々が管理するのは聖杯戦争の決まりだけだ。その後のことなど
This association seems kind of stupid.
どのような人格が聖杯を
Like, what if
手に
somebody
入れよう
gets
が
the Holy Grail and they wish for the planet to explode?
そんな
Is it like a Shenron thing where it can't grant a wish that's outside of its power?
な奴だったらどうするんだよ。
困るな。だが私たちではどうしようも
Really
ない。
makes you wonder why the
持ち主を
association
選ぶのは
is
聖
bloody.
杯。
I was
そして
I was
聖杯に
wondering
選ばれ
that
た
for
マスタ
all
ー
of
を止める
Hard
力
no
など
Kyokai when I read that
私
shit.
たちにはない。
Yeah, they're libertarian. It's true.
何しろ望みを叶える暁だ。手に入れたものはやりたい放題だろうさ。しかしそれが嫌だというのならお前が勝ち残ればいい。他人を当てにするよりはその方が何よりも確実だ。
Simply win and don't let a bad guy get it. Kotomine is clearly trying to suppress his laughter. It's like he's enjoying watching my awkward resistance to becoming a master.
どうした少年。
少
今のはいいアイデアだと思うのだが参考にする気はないのかな。
You really want me in this competition?
そんなの余計なお世話だ。第一、俺には戦う理由がない。聖杯なんてものに興味はないし。
Kotomine really wants him to get in this thing. He's invested.
聖杯を手に入れた人間が何をするか、それによって最悪が起きたとしても興味はないのだな。
それは
I can't argue. Damn, this guy is just so hard to deal with. And I bet it's gonna get worse. He doesn't care about my feelings, and he is relentless with the information he pushes on. Facts don't care about your feelings, Shonen.
理由がないのならそれも結構。ならば10年前の出来事にもお前は関心を持たないのだな。
10年前。
そうだ。前回の聖杯戦争の最後にな。ふさわしくないマスターが聖杯に。
An unworthy man. What does that mean?
何を望んでいたかは知らない。
Does that mean like he was just a shithead, but he still
その時
won?
に残された災害の爪痕だけ。
Oh yeah, the big fire that killed my whole family. For a second, the image of that hell flashes before my
待ってくれ。まさかそれは。
そうだ。この町に住む者なら誰もが知っている出来事だよ。死傷者500名。焼け落ちた建物は実に134棟。未だもって原因不明とされるあの火災こそが聖杯戦争による。
So you guys didn't do exactly a very good job of stopping this from getting out of hand, is what I'm seeing. Is what I'm learning here. I feel sick. My vision blurs. I lose my focus and I can't concentrate. My legs are about to buckle. Before that can happen, I plant my feet. I grit my teeth to maintain my composure. Raw, seething anger is the only thing holding my nausea at bay.
エミヤ君どうしたのよ。いきなり顔面真っ白にしちゃって。そりゃあんまり気持ちのいい話じゃなかったけど、ほら、なんなら少し休んだりする？
I must have really looked pale. I know it's rare for someone like Kosaka to be concerned about the likes of me.
心配無用だ。遠坂は変な顔を見たら治った。
ちょっと、それどういう意味よ。
You're a weird looking girl.
いや、
That's
タイはないんだ。言葉通りの意味だから気にするな。
ならいいけど。余計に悪いじゃない、このド変僕。
The school's honor student written to Osaka smacks me upside the head. And just like that, my nausea and anger disappear.
Thank you.
Thank you for the comedy moments, which helped me recover from my PTSD moment.
今はもう少し聞かなくちゃいけないことがある。
Something in her expression suggests she thinks she hasn't hit me, but she lets me continue anyway.
ほう、まだ質問があるのか。いいぞ。言いたいことは全て言ってしまえ。
I'm sure he knows exactly what I want, but he urges me on anyway. Fine by me. I'm not letting him get the better of me.
じゃあ聞く。あんた。
I love how like the second Shirou met this guy, he's like, this guy's vibes are fucking rancid, and I agree.
当然だろう。そう毎回全滅などという決めは起き。
じゃあ。
早まるな。手に入れるだけならば簡単だ。何しろ聖杯自体はこの教会で管理している。
I touch it every day.
私は毎日触れている。
I'm all who up touching their grail. The Holy Grail is here in this church?
最もそれは器だけだ。中身が空なのだよ。先ほど
It's off wandering.
聖杯とは霊体だと。この教会に保管してあるのは極めて精巧に作られた聖杯のレプリカだ。これを触媒にして 本物の聖杯を降霊させ願いを叶える杯にする。そうだな、マスターとサーバントの関係に近いか。なあ、そうやって一時的に本物と
Another day
聖杯を手
volunteering
に
at the
した男は
Fuyuki church. Everyone keeps asking me if they can fuck the grill. Buddy, they won't even let me fuck. A good post, I agree. A gold star for you. You made me laugh.
じゃあ聖杯は本物だったのか。あ、いや、手にしたっていうそいつは一体どうなったんだ。
どうにもならん。その聖杯は完成には至らなかった。
Oh.
バカな男。
Now, who was this foolish
つ
man?
まらぬ干渉に流された結果だよ。
What? Nani? I don't know what happened to his overbearing attitude from a moment before, but the priest suddenly looks, of all things, regretful.
どういうことだ。聖杯は現れたんじゃないのか。
聖杯を表すだけならば簡単だ。7人のサーバントが揃い、時間が経てば聖杯は現れる。リンの言う通り、確かに他のマスターを殺める必要
Well,
な
like,
ど
one
ない。
guy really wants the grail, so he's gonna kill all the other masters to get it.
だがそれでは聖杯は完成しない。あれは自らを得るにふさわしい持ち主を選ぶ。故に、戦いを回避した男には聖杯など手に入らなかった。
要するに他のマスターと決着をつけずに聖杯を手に入れても無意味って
So
こと
what?
で
You
しょ
have to, like, impress it by fighting the other guys? I don't really understand how this selection process works.
前回一番初めに聖杯を手に入れたマスターはアマちゃんだったのよ。敵のマスターとは戦いたくないなんて言って聖杯から逃げたんだから。
Tosaka almost spits the words, then goes back to averting her eyes from Kotomine.
嘘。
Does that mean Kotomine was one of the masters from the previous war? And even though he obtained the Holy Grail, he dropped out because he refused to fight?
ことみね。あんた戦わなかったのか。
途中まで戦いはした。だが判断を間違え
You got the baby grail for
た。
babies.
結果として
The
私は
consolation grail.
からの聖杯を手にしただけだ。もっとも、私ではそれが限界だったろう。何しろ他のマスターたちは、どいつもこいつも化け物揃いだったからな。
They were all very strong and very scary, and they had 8 packs, so there was nothing I could do.
思えば、監督役の息子がマスターに選ばれるなど、その時点であってはならぬことだったのだ。父はその折に亡くなった。以後、私は監督役を引き継ぎ、この教会で聖杯を守っている。
Kotomine turns his back to me as he speaks. There is reverence in his voice, and I see the devotion in his eyes before he turns.
話はここまでだ。聖杯を手にする資格がある者は、サーバントを従えたマスターのみ。君たち7人が最後の一人となった時、その戦い、聖杯戦争に参加するかの意思をここで決める。
The priest looks straight down at me, demanding my final decision. I'm at a loss for words. Earlier, I had no reason to fight. Now, I have a reason and the will to fight. But can I truly say as much?
まだ迷っているのか。いいか。マスターというものはなろうとしてなれるものではない。そこにいるリンは
It just helped a little bit,
魔
maybe.
術師として修練してきたが、だからといってマスターになるのが決定されていたわけではないのだ。決定されていたものがあるとすれば、それは心構えができていたかいないかだけだろう。マスターに選ばれるのは魔術師だけだ。魔術師ならばとうに覚悟などできている。
But he doesn't have the mage bloodline.
それがないというのならば仕方があるまい。お前も
Well, if the Holy
お前
Grail
を
says you're a
育て
mage,
た
you
師
must
も
be
出
one.
来損ないだ。 そんな魔術師に戦われても迷惑だからな。今ここでレイジを消してしまえ。
Shirou, are you gonna get rage baited by this guy? He doesn't need to ask anything else. Oh shit, we can choose. Hang on, I'll make a save. Because I bet one of them just ends in a game over. I wonder if destroying the seal just gives you a game over. Like, well, the visual novel is over. I'm kind of curious. Time to start collecting bad endings? You got it. I can't go along with this. A gruesome battle to death is wrong.
どうした？戦うか戦わないのか。ここで明言しろ、エミヤシロ。
Yeah, he doesn't need to ask anymore.
戦わない。マスターの権利とやらをここで捨てる。
I want to see if it just says bad ending. You're a bitch. I look right into the priest's eyes as I answer.
そうか。残念ではあるが、マスター本人の意思では仕方がない。エミヤシロはマスターである権利を放棄し、聖杯戦争から離脱した。それでいいな、リン。
Why would the priest ask Tosaka, not me?
構わないわ。それがエミヤ君の選択なら。
I guess you're right, I
私は
can
どうこう言え
quit.
ることじゃないでしょう。
その罪悪感だけでも収穫だったとするか。
Why is her head so much bigger than...
では早速取り掛かろう。エミヤシロ。左腕を出したまえ。
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
何をする気だよ、あんた。
なに、すぐに終わる。お前の左腕に宿った霊樹を消去するだけ
Please,
だ。
not so close, Mr. Kirei.
マスターをマスターたらしめている要因は2つある。一つはサーバントとの契約であり、一つは腕に宿った霊樹だ。この2つを失えば、お前は聖杯戦争から解放される。
The priest takes my left arm.
痛むぞ。
It's gonna hurt a lot, I bet. His fingers plunge into my arm. 5 fingers dig mercilessly inside my arm. Gross. My entire body jerks from the pain. I hear the sound of tearing flesh. Oh, okay, you're just gonna lose your whole ass hand. This was not my mind playing tricks. Even if it was some sort of illusion, I can feel my arm being torn apart. My arm is unscathed. Oh, okay, it's fine, I guess. But somehow the priest's fingers are digging and tearing into my arm. It's as if his fingers became intangible and moved through my flesh. Is this one a metaphor? I don't know. Seems to be going back and forth. Do I still have an arm? I look at my left arm. There's not a single wound, yet I feel a bruising pain throbbing along the whole arm. In exchange for that unpleasant feeling, the inscription on my hand changed shape. Why not all 3?
体を傷つけずに患部を取り除く霊媒師みたいにね。
If I remember correctly, your specialized mages treat someone by repairing the spiritual body. And I hear they perform magecraft that use a type of curse by removing tumors without cutting the patient up, like magic. Are they? What? I didn't know that. I didn't know spiritual treatment was illegal.
何らかの魔術を得得している時点で神父としては失格なのだ。ならばどのような魔術を好もうと神父失格であることは変わるまい。魔術の起点など気にするな。今のは私の唯一の取り柄でな。いろいろと魔術を習ったが
Hey, we're kind of like the same. I can only do the fixing things.
私の魔術特性は良くも悪くも傷を開くこと
We're
に
like
特化している。
inverses or something.
おかげで他の魔術の腕はそこの弟子にさえ送る
Crazy. I bet this won't come up later.
良くも悪くもっていいに決まってるじゃない。綺麗ほどの霊媒師は教会にも少ないし、教会の秘跡使いだってあなたほど霊体を作れる人はごく一部なんだから。
さてな、いかに優れた治療法といえ、霊媒は肉体に依存する接触治療に過ぎない。肉体に依存しない存在証明である。魂そのものに触れられる奇跡にはほ
I feel like you're talking about somebody specific.
ともかく霊樹の摘出は完了した。
Somebody else voiced by
後
Joji
の始末
Naka.
は君の役割だ、エミヤシロ。最後に残った霊樹を用いサーバントとの契約を断つがいい。
サーバントとの契約を
Yeah.
立つ。
Go tell Saber. Yeah, you have to tell Saber that she's got to run away like Airbud. Or what dog movie was it?
外で待って
Fucking
るセーバーの
Airbud.
前で
Where
契
it's
約
like,
発言
go,
をして
you
る
gotta leave.
けど
It wasn't Old Yeller. Because at the end of Old Yeller, they should fucking shoot the dog.
それを力ずくで執行するために霊樹を一つだけ残したのよ、綺麗は。
I'm sure it'll go well.
霊樹を使い切り、かつサーバントとの契約を断って自分が無害であることを他のマスターに提示する。
I'm sure Saber will take this very well.
それで君は晴れて自由の身だ。正常なマスターならば無力化したマスターを襲おうとは考えまい。君は偶然手に入れた力を手放すことで素晴らしい平穏を
素晴らしい。
取り戻せるというわけだ。
Unilaterally dissolving my contract with Saber. I'm basically betraying her. I mean, a little bit. She'll just go back to the void or whatever. Even if it was by chance, I summoned her and she protected me. Did I make a mistake? I can't agree to let myself be a part of something where masters try to kill each other. I don't agree. But what if I can't turn a blind eye to it either?
何をしている？
Well, a little too late for that.
霊樹の発動に呪文はいらん。霊樹に意識を乗せてサーバントに命令すればいいだけだ。セイバーに直接言いつけるか、ここで一方的に契約を断つか、好きな方を選ぶ。
No, my mind is made up. I can't turn back now. The priest probably wouldn't let me.
セイバーと話をつけてくる。それで俺はマスターじゃなくなるんだな。
I was gonna say, it's a little late to change your mind after he, fucking dug around in your arm.
セイバーに直接って、ヘミヤ君、それは。
No, go do it.
オノがサーバントに別れを告げてくる。
Go do it, young man. It'll go great. Don't listen to her.
君はとして教会に迎え入れよう。
I'm not sure how serious he is, but the priest says he'll welcome me. I have no intention of being under his care, though. All I'm going to do is forfeit my claim as a master. I absolutely refuse any help from him after that.
それもお断りだ。あんたの世話にはならない。セイバーと話をつけて、霊樹を使い切ったら家に帰る。それで終わりだ。あんたとは二度と
I
会
don't.
わない。
You're a freak, and I don't like you.
そうか。なるほど。それはそうだろうな。
Hey, why do you say it like?
確かに私
Why do you use the same words but have a different meaning than what I said?
さようなら、エミヤシロ。自ら選んだ道だ。胸を張って進みたまえ。
He doesn't need to tell me that. I turn and leave the church. I'm sure this will go great. Hey, Saber, so I got bad news. I step outside the church. She's there, waiting in the stone-paved square beneath the clear sky. In her hoodie.
聖杯戦争がどんなものか確かめてきた。その上で決めたんだ、セイバー。俺は
This shit's scary. I want to go home. Saber's expression doesn't change. His green eyes regard me knowingly, as if my decision was the most natural thing in the world.
それは私との契約を取りやめるということですか？
そうだ。俺にはマスターは務まらない。それに、セイバーだって俺みたいな半人前よりまっとうなマスターと契約した方がいいだろう。はい。戦闘面での充実を図るのなら、あなた以外の魔術師と契約するべきでしょう。
Well, I'm glad we're all on the same page here.
完全に引き出せる。
そうだ。なら、ここで契約を切ってもいいな。レイジは契約解除に使うから、それでセイバーは自由だ。
シロ、一度だけ聞きます。マスターを降りるという意思は変わりませんか？
変わらない。俺は殺し合いをする気はない。
I don't want to do it, it's scary. I say that as I look straight at Saber. At that moment. Saber's raincoat always. Or sways. Oh, man. I stare dumbfounded directly into death itself. In the brief moment I blink, Saber has closed the distance between us. Why did she do it, Shower? She sweeps my legs from beneath me. I slam hard into the ground. Pain spikes through my legs after a brief delay. There's no blood. My legs are still intact. It's a relief I still have legs. Thankfully, she only struck my legs with a metal rod. My bones are cracked and my legs hurt like it's been shattered into 1,000 pieces, but it's better than having both my legs cut off.
シロ、マスターで亡くなった魔術師はそのサーバントに殺される。いかに未熟だろうと。私を呼び寄せたあなたには
He didn't tell me that part.
力がある。サーバントにはマスターが必要だ。あなたが契約を断つのなら、私はあなたを殺してその体をもらい受ける。
Why didn't he tell you that part?
それでもあなたはマスターを降りると。
I try to ignore the pain and focus all my concentration into looking up at Saber. I sense no hostility or murderous intent from Saber. As natural as breathing, Saber will kill me without remorse or regret, simply to remain in the world. Even so,
仮に今から考えを改めたところで、俺にはできない。レイジュが残り一つだからじゃない。俺は戦いを拒絶した。一度でもマスターであることを否定した。
he didn't tell me the part where I have to
そ
die.
んな奴をマスターにしたところで、待っているのは敗
I'm
北。
starting to feel like this Kirei guy does not have Shirou's best interests at heart. I was defeated. I refused to fight once, so I'll certainly do a second time. Every time I find myself in that position, I'll regret fighting. Me being a master would not put only me, but also Saber in
で
jeopardy.
は、ここで私に殺され
Guess I'll die.
私は霊体にはなれない。あなたの魂を取り込めない以上、あなたは肉体の痛みを持って死を迎える。それをみすみす受け入れると。
まさか戦うのはごめんだが、殺されるのはもっとごめんだ。ダメでも
Okay.
最後まで抵抗して逃げ切ってやる。
I don't know how well you're gonna do at that with your legs shattered. I psych myself up and glare back at Saber, refusing to let her overwhelm me. And then,
セイバー、
いいでしょう。霊樹を使いなさい、シロ。あなたの決断だ。私が口を挟む権利はない。気にすることはありません。私は今回のマスターとの信頼を築けなかっただけだ。あなたが霊樹で契約を立てば、私は自由に。
just gotta run around for a couple hours to find a new
この
master.
体を保てるのは2時間程度でしょうが、
It's easy.
その間に新しいマスターを見つけるだけです。
Saber lays this all out, matter of fact, inspired by her resolve. I concentrate my thoughts on the command spell on my left hand to break my contract with Saber. I mean, free to die, I guess. It seems like kind of a trap, this war. Either you die or you die. Silver armor moves away. I realize that I have the urge to call out to her, but I smother it before I embarrass myself. I have no right to call out to her. She didn't blame me for arbitrarily severing our contract. I was concerned for my safety until the very end. And since I pushed her hand away and stepped down from the Holy Grail War, I'm in no position to call to her. The moonlit night is silent. It may be past midnight. The town seems excessively silent. It's eerie, honestly. Eerie. Yes, that does seem to describe the mood. It's obvious. It's the Holy Grail War. The 6 mages in this town engaging in secret battles are the ones sucking the life from the town. My chest hurts. My chest, where Lancer stabbed me hours ago, aches. I try to fight down the pain in my chest as I walk home. I'll think about what I should do once I get home. Once I get home, I can take a bath and clear my head. Yes, that'll help me calm down. And yet, I'll think about what I should do once I get home. That thought in itself was a mistake. Like a bad dream, I see that there is no path ahead. Uh-oh. I raise my head toward the sound of a girl speaking in a hushed voice. The blue moon hangs overhead. Ah! Scary big man! Standing at the top of the hill that leads back to my house. I see a girl in a strange figure. Well, so much for that. And then, I'm not sure. There was no time to see them, no moment to exchange words, or even a chance for me to run away. The strange figure, a dark giant, swings his weapon. The blow creates such overpressure that it takes... Well, rip. It flies off. What flies? From the base? The hill behind me is stained red, wet as if a rainstorm passed by. But the ruined, torn part of my body remains pink. Blood slowly oozes out. Agony, terror creeps over me. Just kill this guy. I tumble. I'm kneeling forward, but my knees are bent in the wrong direction. They're bent forward. The legs are bent at right angles where my knees used to be. My mind can't keep up. The mind-searing agony makes it impossible to keep up with what's happening. Berserker. I'm sure I heard that. Which means the monster in front of me. Seems a bit racially motivated. My consciousness begins to fade. The girl's innocent voice seems out of place in this situation. I look up. I can't breathe. Part of my chest is simply missing, leaving a gaping hole right through me. Damn, it's always the chest with these guys. They're fucking taking out his fucking chest every time. I fall backward onto the ground. Both of my legs are folded like caterpillar treads. They're broken and won't move. I use my one working arm to grasp at the asphalt and drag myself away.
ここで私から逃げられたとしても、その体はあと数秒で死んじゃうもの。
My body feels light. I've lost over half of my blood. It's astonishing that I'm still conscious. My brain is starved for oxygen and it should have stopped functioning long ago.
けど安心して。
Yippee!
そんな簡単に死なれたらつまらないでしょ。だから私がちょっとだけ手を貸してあげました。お兄ちゃんは
That's oomph.
どんなに痛くても壊れても頭を潰すまでは意識がちゃんと残ってるの。だからこんなことをしてもまだ生き物としてまた打ち回れるわ。
Some sort of bug. That's a lot of A's. Is it just gonna keep going across? Oh, nope, it's done. I feel myself being crushed. Whatever that weapon is, it crushed me like a hydraulic press. Put him in the press. It flattens my entire body like a sheet of paper. I can't die. The only blood I have left is in my head. My body has ceased to function and my nerves have already accepted death, waiting to be relieved from the pain. Yet somehow, I cling to consciousness. My throat whistles. The sound echoes in my head. My mind is a muddled mess. I just want to escape this pain. Whoopsie. I appeal to the girl as if begging for help. A moment of hope. The girl gasps as surprised. So?
だから何？
She smiles like an angel as she says that. I don't care. I love murder and killing. All rationality abandons me. I'm not going to get away from this. I feel then down to my soul that I'm going to die here. You know, that's another one Nasu really likes. Just having his protagonist say, I'm going to die over and over. Whee!
それじゃあ
Uppies.
私のお城に招待してあげる。お城に帰ればいっぱい道具があるから、そこでゆっくりと続きをしよう。
No matter how much I'm hurt, my consciousness just won't die. And because it doesn't die, I numb my psyche. I don't know how much longer my head is going to remain intact, but I've already lost all hope. And so Shirou stopped thinking. Tiger Dojo. Oh, is this like Teach Me Seal Sensei? Sure.
こんにちは。みんな元気にしてるかな？
Hello, Taiga.
ゲームは1日1時間。
That's not true. I play many more hours of games a day than that. Oh no, your the text box are different now. This is scary. You're very chibi now, Miss Taiga. You just killed me. I don't think that's true. That's right, this is the real video game. Always choose the weird choices. She is real for saying that. I did get squished real good. Yeah, who could have done this? Who could have done this? Clearly a cute, hip way for someone to express a twisted love. Ron! You shouldn't have ticked off Saber.
ご機嫌を損ねちゃったって
Should have made Saber feel bad, then he wouldn't have died.
その通り。いわば指導不覚悟。背中を見せたら切腹よ。今後このような後ろ向きな選択はじゃんじゃん選びなさい。死んでるから。
Keep choosing the coward's way out and you'll die plenty.
でもまあここは名目上 Q&A コーナーなので一応悩みに答えておきましょう。弟子1号、今回の対策は？
選択肢に戻って違う方を選べばいいのであります。
はい、よくできました。
I am enjoying the
今回
Tiger
のような突発
Dojo.
詞は至る所に仕掛けられてるから選択肢でのセーブは基本よ。
I did that. I did do that. I am a very wise bunny.
次の稽古で君を待つ。
またね
Alright, goodbye. Oh, good. I could just do that. Modern video games. Quality of life. Alright, let's not fuck up this time. Let's not make Saber sad and we won't die. I'm not going to run away. To be honest, all this Holy Grail war and master stuff doesn't feel real to me. But if my only choices are to fight or run, I'll never run away. Even the priest told me that I should be prepared if I'm a mage. That's why I needed to decide. Shirou Emiya is a mage, even if not yet a full-fledged one. I've always admired Kiritsugu Emiya, and I decided to follow in his footsteps to be a champion of justice, so I need
マス
to...
ターとして戦う。
The truth is, Kirei calling him a bitch worked.
10年前の火事の原因が聖杯戦争だって言うんなら、俺はあんな出来事を二度も起こさせるわけにはいかない。
The priest gives me a satisfied smile, as if he likes my answer. I take a deep breath. I'm done wavering. A man has said he's going to fight. The only thing to do from now on is move forward, head held high, so I can live up to that. Let's be real, we know Saber's gonna do most of the fighting.
この瞬間に今回の聖杯戦争は受理された。これよりマスターが残り一人になるまでこの町における魔術戦を許可する。
Time to blow up the city, I guess.
自身の誇りに従い存分に競い合え。
The priest's voice echoes heavily through the chapel. The declaration is utterly meaningless. Only Tosaka and I are here to hear it anyway. He just rang a metaphorical bell. Oh, so this one's a metaphor. To kick off things as a formality, I guess.
決まりね。それじゃあ帰るけど、私も一つぐらい質問していい？キレ。
構わんよ。これが最後かもしれんのだ。大抵の疑問には答えよ。
No more questions after this. Leave me alone.
それじゃあ遠慮なく。キレ、あんた見届け役なんだから、他のマスターの情報ぐらいは知ってるんでしょ？
Yes, tell me about all the other guys I have to kill and who are trying to kill me.
それぐらい教えなさい。
それは困ったな。教えてやりたいのは山々だが。
I don't actually know shit.
詳しくは知らんのだ。エミやシロウも含め、今回は正規の魔術師が少ない。私が知り得るマスターは2人だけだ。
This one's weird. There's so many freaks this time. I don't know what's going on.
あ、そう。なら呼び出された順番ならわかるでしょ？仮にも監視役なんだから。
うん。1番手はバーサーカー。2番手はキャスター。
Pastor.
あとはそう大差はない。先日にアーチャー。
So there's only 4 that's been summoned so far?
セイバーが呼び出された。
No, wait, no, Lancer.
そう。それじゃあこれで。
正式に聖杯戦争が開始されたということだ。リン、聖杯戦争が終わるまで、この
Get out.
教会に足を運ぶことは許されない。
Get out of my fucking church.
許されるとし、
自分のサーバントを失って保護を願う場合のみでしょ？それ以外にあんたを頼ったら減点ってことね。
He does not want us here anymore, I get the feeling.
そうだ。おそらく君が勝者になるだろうが、減点がついては教会が黙っていない。 連中はつまらない論議の末、君から聖杯を奪い取るだろう。私としては最悪の展開だ。
エセ神父、教会の人間が魔術協会の肩を持つのね。
You're a sham, Kodamine Kirei.
教会に仕えているわけではない。
よく言うわ。だからエセなのよ、あんたは。
Tosaka turns her back on the priest. Without saying goodbye, she makes her way toward the exit.
そんなんでいいのか、遠坂。あいつお前の兄弟子。
No, I don't like this guy. Shouldn't she have a little more to say than that? I like her hair flipping animation.
むしろ縁が切れてせいせいするぐらいだもの。そんなことより、あなたも外に出なさい。もうこの教会に用はないから。
Tosaka cuts through the chapel without stopping and leaves the church. I sigh and follow Tosaka, but then I sense something and turn around. Ah! Stop it! Stop doing that! I don't know when he caught up. The priest is right behind me, looking down at me.
なんだよ。まだなんかあるっていうのか。
Stop fucking looming, you freak. I'm talking big, but I take a step back. This priest scares the hell out of me. I don't know what it is. Maybe he just rubs me the wrong way. Whatever it is, I can't make myself like him.
話がないなら帰るからな。
I head to the exit, trying to escape his stare. But at that moment,
喜べ少年。
Yorokobe
君の
Shonen.
願いはようやく叶う。
I know that one. That's the one I've seen posted a lot. The priest speaks. Yeah, he said the thing. He said the thing. Everybody point. The priest speaks like he's some kind of divine oracle. Yorokobe. Those words. Aren't they a reflection of my true Shirou Emiya's true intention that I wasn't even aware of?
何をいきなり。
分かっていたはずだ。明確な悪がいなければ君の望みは叶わない。
You sure know
たとえ
things
そ
about
れが
me.
君
That's
にとって
concerning.
容認し得ぬものであろうと、正義の味方には倒すべき悪が必要だ。
Everything around me seems to go dark. The priest says Shirou Emiya's greatest wish is ugliest. Two sides of the same. That's right. I wish to protect something. Means that I'm also wishing for something to protect people from.
お前。
Hey, I watch Samurai. I know this one. But I would never wish for something like that. I don't even remember ever desiring. A wish so unstable just means that what I'm aspiring to is contradictory. If the priest brings it up, as if to say, good thing you have an enemy now.
何？取り繕うことはない。
Gee,
君の
Batman.
葛藤は人間としてとても
Remember that
正しい。
old chestnut? Batman creates it by existing. We've been having that one since like the fucking Dark Knight Returns. Frank Miller was doing this shit 40 years. I try to shake off the priest's words and head
さ
outside.
らばだ、エミヤシロ。最後の忠告になるが、帰り道には
Watch out
気
for a
をつけ
really
た
big
まえ。
man and a really little girl.
これより君の世界は一変する。君は殺し、殺される側の人間になった。その身はすでにマスターなのだからな。
The killer be killed wolf. As soon as I leave, the weight on my shoulder seems to lift. They got their coats on! Girls with coats! It might be because I'm away from the priest, but it might also be because I see Tosaka, conspicuous in her uniform, and the blonde girl in a raincoat. The slightly mismatched sight of those two standing together relieves whatever pressure I... Saber is still silent. She looks at me and seems to want to know what I decided.
行きましょう。町に戻るまでは一緒でしょ、私たち。
Tosaka starts walking, her pace brisk. Saber and I follow suit. The three of us leave the... We walk down the hill. We hadn't talked much on the way here. There's even less conversation. Even someone as dull as me knows. After our visit to the church, I accepted my position as a minister. That must be why Tosaka is keeping distance. I get it, but I don't like the idea of seeing Tosaka.
トサカ、お前のサーバント大丈夫なのか？
あーちゃんなら無事よ。まあ、セイバーにやられたダメージは簡単に消えそうにないから。
He's sleeping. He went back home to take a nap. He went back to the bonfire.
じゃあそばにはいないのか？
I could kill you now.
ええ、私の家でかくまってる状態。今他のサーバントに襲われたら不利だから、傷が治るまでは有利な場所で敵に備えさせてるの。
I see. Unlike my house, I'm sure Tosaka is well fortified against enemies. A mage's home is like a fortress. There's not much chance of defeating them there. Which means that enemies tend not to try to attack them. The bounded field around our house just notifies us of intruders, but even having that makes a big difference.
そういえばトサカ、さっきやつ聖杯戦争の監督役って言ってたけどさ、あいつお前のサーバントを知ってるのか？
知らないはずよ。私教えてないもの。
You also don't know.
そうなのか。お前とあいつ仲がいいからそうだと思ってたけど。
Do they really seem to get along to you, Shirou? Does that really look that way to you?
あのね、ミヤ君。忠告しておくけど、自分のサーバントの正体は誰
He
にも教え
might be
ちゃダメよ。
like, you know, I joked about how Rin seems kind of. Shirou is like on another level.
そうでないと早々に消えることになるから。
Here's like, we gotta make like the how stupid are you tier list. Everyone's stupid, but there's ascending level.
セイバーの正体って何さ？
だからサーバントがどこの英雄かっていうことよ。いくら強いからって戦力を明かしてちゃいつか寝首をかかれるに決まってるでしょ。いいから後でセーバーから新名を教えてもらいなさい。そうすれば私の言ってることがわかる。けどちょっとタマ
Because you're fucking
エミヤ
dumb.
君はあれだからいっそ教えてもらわない方がいいわね。
なんでさ？
エミヤ君隠し事できないもの。
You just go and randomly tell people I'm hanging out with King Arthur as an anime.
あのな、人をなんだと思ってるんだ。
I don't think so. I've yet to see evidence contrary.
そう？じゃあ私に隠していることとかある？
トサカに隠してることってそれは。
I feel a hot blush in my cheeks as she looks at me. I shouldn't feel guilty. I wonder if secretly.
ほら皆さん、
What?
何隠しているか知らないけど、動揺が顔に出るようじゃ向いてないわ。
Do they idolize him? Counseling. I accidentally made it speed up.
あなたは他にいい
I
ところ
pressed
があ
the
るんだ
cut
から
button.、
駆け引きなんて考えるのはやめなさい。
それじゃトサカはどうなんだよ。あの神父にも黙ってるってことは、あいつも信用してないってことか。
綺麗？まさか。私、あいつを信用するほどおめでたくないわ。あいつはね、教会から魔術協会にくら替えしたくせに。
Yeah, I don't know why you think this guy seems at all trustworthy. You yourself said he had rancid vibe. Tosaka huffs, obviously annoyed. I guess Tosaka really doesn't trust that priest. I'm a little relieved, but at the same time, her tone of voice also conveys a sort of closeness with the priest. We cross the bridge. There's nothing else to talk about. Our frosty white breath hangs in the wide air. The faint sound of flowing water bubbles up from beneath the bridge where we walk in the streetlight's illumination. All of those small details etch themselves into my memory. Oddly, I don't think to look at Tosaka's face. It feels like more of a rarity to be walking beside her like this than it does to see her face. Me, Tosaka, and the girl called Saber, about whom I know nothing. The three of us, without doing anything in particular, walk back to our home. Do you think wherever Saber walks, you just hear the fucking clanking of her armor? She just sounds like she's carrying a bunch of metal. It's hard to walk in silence with a girl going like bonk, bonk, bonk. We reach the intersection. It is where we will have to separate, as our homes are in opposite directions. I also wonder if her invisibility spreads to that, like if she can also be completely silent. Well, okay, I guess we'll fight to the death tomorrow. We don't feel like it tonight. I think she's trying to bring closure to our ambiguous relationship. Tosaka starts talking, but suddenly cuts off. Then I realize something. She didn't explain the rules to me out of obligation. She was only trying to help me, because I knew absolutely nothing to make things fair for me. And that's why, the moment things have been explained, everything goes back to normal. All that's left is for us to fight each other as masters. Well, that would make her last words to me strange. Tosaka must have meant it would be hard to fight if she feels empathy for me. For Tosaka, everything that happened tonight was unnecessary. Things would get complicated if we stuck together any longer. If that's how she feels, she shouldn't have gotten involved with me to begin with. She's smart enough to know that. But she helped me, even knowing it wouldn't benefit her in any way. That's how I know she had no ulterior motive for doing what she did tonight. She did it purely out of the kindness of her heart. Tosaka is totally different now than she usually is at school. She's harsh and unfriendly at school, and that's putting it mildly. Seeing her right now, I want to ask why the hell she acts the way she does at school. Honestly, the difference is on the level of fraud. Funny description. But either way, Rin Tosaka is also exactly what everyone thinks she is. You ain't so bad, Rin. Yeah, she also didn't have a lot of choice in the matter, having been at sword point. But then again, she did also, like, bring him back from death. So, she didn't have to do that either. I know that. She had to tell me it would be a pain to be empathetic because she isn't going to go easy on me. I like girls. I hate it when girls die. I heard Tosaka's house in the residential district with all the western houses in the opposite direction of my house. She took care of me up until now, so I'd like to walk her home. That's true. Saber is very strong. I've calmly assessed the situation. Tosaka's reaction is once again puzzling. After that weary sigh, she glances at Saber. That is true. You don't want to die. It's bad when you die. People die when they are killed. She turns around and starts walking. And yet, she stops dead in her tracks, as if she's seen a ghost. Uh-oh. The moment I call out to her, a stinging pain shoots through my left hand. Uh-oh. Well, at least we have Rin here to help us this time, so maybe Shirou will not get reduced to a head. A young voice echoes in the night. The sing-song tone comes unmistakably from a young girl. My eyes are drawn to the top of the hill. I hadn't noticed the clouds parting. Now the brilliant moon illuminates the sky. Yeah, also Saber's here. That's probably the bigger thing. And there... Big man spotted. It's Biggie and Smalls. Ornstein and Smoke. A shadow looms. It's a strange shape that seems out of place in the darkened town. I'm not familiar with the word Tosaka whispers. I don't even need to ask. It's definitely serving. He gives off an overwhelming aura of death that surpasses even the fire from 10 years ago. I don't like the way his arms look.
こんばんは、お兄ちゃん。こうして会うのは2度目だね。
The girl smiles. Her innocence sends a chill up my spine. No, the chill goes deeper than that. It's not just my body. Even my mind freezes. That thing, it's a monster. I'm not even looking into its eyes, but its intimidating presence paralyzes me. My instincts tell me I'm dead the instant I move. It feels like someone is pressing a knife against my exposed stomach. He's the scariest guy I've ever seen. While all I managed to do is stand there paralyzed, Tosaka is composed enough to brace herself. Even that seems futile. He looks like fucking Akuma. I can only see her back, but I still sense her despair. I like her coat. I like this little girl's coat. The young girl seems displeased as she stands at the top of the hill, looking down on her. I also like her hat. The hat is also good. This is even worse. That girl knows that Tosaka's servant is not here. And then... Isn't there, Yeah, because I've seen them in Melty Blood. The little girls from Kagetsu Toya. Don't they also have similar outfits? The girl in the white outfit, and the girl in the black outfit? I've never read Kagetsu Toya, and I can't fucking remember their names in Melty Blood. It's what is it? It's like Len? One of them's Len, I think. No, that's right. She has a big bow. I just looked it up. I don't know anything about Kagetsu Toya. I never read it. I read Tsukihime, and then I'm like, I don't think I need to read more Tsukihime. I don't think I need to read Tsukihime Lolicon Edition. The girl bows gracefully, which seems wildly out of place given the current mood. I do also intend to read the Tsukihime. That is a hell of a name. Tosaka trembles lightly, seeming to recognize the name. The girl smiles, seemingly delighted by Tosaka's reaction. She's doing a little dance. Berserker, get these guys. In a sing-song voice, the girl orders the monstrosity behind her. Oh. Saber, help me. Saber, help. The giant jumps. In a single leap, this berserker sails all the way from the top of the hill to its bottom, where we stand. Yeah, please, Saber, save my ass. Saber surges forward. Her raincoat flutters off her shoulders, blocking my view for a moment. Yeah, Pygrade, that is also why I'm interested in reading Tsukihime. One, for a more professional translation of the story. I respect a lot of the work the fan translators put into what I read, but it's definitely not the best. And also just to see like what changes Nasu would make 20 years later. I am curious about it. I am, however, still mad about how the new Melty. Because of it, though. I still have hate in my heart. Saber runs towards where Berserker is about to land. Berserker lands, kicking up a small torrent of air in his wake. The two meet almost simultaneously. This music is kind of going crazy. I didn't expect the RPG battle music. The very air shakes. Saber stops Berserker's rock-like sword with her invisible sword. Saber's mouth twists as she strains, and then Berserker's giant sword moves in a flash, creating a whirlwind. They're calling him the biggest man of all time. Thunder, the clash of swords almost tearing the air, ends in Saber's defeat. I hear something skidding. Saber blocks Berserker's giant sword with her own, but the impact pushes her backwards. Saber buckles. The copper-skinned servant follows her. The monster swings its giant sword again and again, as if it knows how to do nothing else. See, I don't know I don't actually know every servant's name in this game that we'll see. Obviously, I've heard of, like, Archer. I don't know who his true identity is. And obviously, obviously everybody knows Saber. I don't know who Berserker is supposed to be. So, like, don't tell me. I'd like to guess. Maybe he's, I don't know if they, I mean, I don't know my Bible too well. Maybe he's the giant from you know, defeated by a sling. I don't know. I don't know if that guy ever had a name in the Bible. Was it just Goliath? I mean, I always thought he was a Goliath. David versus Goliath? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, maybe he's Goliath. That's my guess. That Berserker is Goliath. Listen, I'm not a biblical scholar, okay? I haven't cared about religion ever. Yeah, for sure. I guess, you know what it is, henchbuns, is I'm so used to things being called a Goliath in reference to that stuff, right? Goliath just kind of became a word for things that are big. Yeah, this guy's normals are huge. But yeah, that's my guess, is I think Berserker is Goliath. That's my guess. I think that's his true name. Yeah, same deal with Odyssey. You know, that one post about, like, did Homer name the story Odyssey? Or was Odysseus just named Mr. Journey? That's my guess, is that Berserker is Goliath. That makes sense, right? He's a really big guy. Saber continues to block it with her sword, able to dodge the strikes. Saber's sword being invisible doesn't matter. She needs to put all her strength into blocking his attacks, or she's dead for sure. Saber's left with no choice but to remain on the defensive. The only chance Saber has of winning is to find an opportunity to strike between Berserker's attacks. And yet, that's only if Berserker leaves her an opening. His massive black rock sword, but not a black rock shooter, moves like a raging storm. He is enormous. The biggest guy ever. Despite his size and unwieldy weapon, Berserker is faster than Saber. His unrelenting attacks just smash whatever is in his way, that's all. Jesus Christ. But it's enough to be effective. As long as he retains his overwhelming speed and power, he doesn't really need technique. Humans devise technique to compensate for their own weaknesses. That giant, that monster, he has no weakness. Run! It's the only thing I can manage to say. My body is completely frozen. That thing cannot be beaten. Saber's going to die. There's Nasa's favorite phrases. I am going to die. My lady friend is going to die. I've seen that one a lot. That's why she needs to run. It'd be easy if it was just her that needed to flee. Of course, she knows that perfectly well. Oh, that's not good. My body may be paralyzed, but my mind is still working. The raging storm. Geese Howard. Raging storm of death simply won't let up. Saber retreats, unable to block it all. And then the final unblockable blow comes. Saber hangs in the air, twisting her body impossibly. Saber manages to defend against Berserker's titanic swing. It's all she can do to defend herself from the fatal blow. But because she can't completely brace against the giant's tremendous swing, his attack sends her flying. After sailing in a wide arc, she falls to the ground. Just before her back hits the ground, Saber turns in midair and lands on her feet. She manages to compose herself, but crimson blood stains her chest. Such an idiot. I've completely forgotten something crucial. I don't know how many times servants can fight in a day, but this is Saber's third battle. On top of that, Saber still hasn't healed from the wound Lancer inflicted on her chest earlier. Saber shifts her guard to protect her chest. Berserker moves in like a violent wind, striking at Saber while she's hampered by her wound. This guy seems tough. His blows rain down on her back. Rin is helping. I don't know what kind of magecraft Tosaka used, but something burst against Berserker's body. From the amount of magical energy I can feel, the impact must have been equivalent to a large caliber pistol. He didn't seem to care. This guy doesn't seem to care about that. Even that is meaningless. It barely even scratches him. He isn't nullifying magical energy like what Saber does. The attack just doesn't affect him. He's huge. He's a big guy. For you. Despite that, Tosaka continues to cast her spell. Berserker just ignores Tosaka's spells and charges at Saber. Saber painfully lifts her head. She readies her sword, intent on continuing the fight. The sight of her in so much pain gets me moving again. Saber, we got it. This isn't gonna work. We gotta go. I yell with all my might. She hears me. But she braces herself to confront an enemy she can't possibly compete with. Berserker's attacks are relentless. Saber weakens with every block. The end slowly creeps up on her. Yeah, didn't we learn last time that Saber's like barely not even 5 feet? And Berserker has to be like at least 8? Where in that small frame of hers does such power come from? Saber doesn't retreat. She endures the greatsword's furious attacks and tries to push the Berserker back with her sheer vigor. She has no chance of winning. Even though she knows her demise is inevitable, she holds her ground adamantly. Maybe it sends something from her. It's just angry. Angry sound is how it's not even text. The monster, silent until now, suddenly roars. I don't think it's good when the guy named Berserker gets even angrier. Its attacks are impossible to block. Its attacks rain down on her, though her defense is flawless. But one strike finally sends her flying. Slam! Sound of something falling in the distance. Fresh blood stains her armor. Her small frame shouldn't be able to rise, and yet... Oh, hard. This picture goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. She stands up without thinking. Her actions say that she needs to keep going, or else I'll be killed. I like the, Alright. What's like the button? There we go. I like how you can... What's like the... Is there like a just look at the CG button? I don't know. Her actions. I realize I made a foolish... Yeah, there should be. I just want to look at the CG. Let me see. There must be... Here we go. Ah, there we go. B. Or backspace. Well, I'm using my keyboard. Backspace. I was gonna say, I just like, her sword's invisible, so you can see just the blood making it shape. Anyways, this picture goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Her actions. I realize I made a foolish decision. Berserker stops after defeating Saber. It doesn't so much as look at Tosaka or me. It just waits for its master's orders. Oh, of Greece? Okay, well, he's not Goliath then. Is he, Achilles? Heracles? There's a lot. Okay, he is Heracles. Alright, well, I didn't expect it to just tell me.
あなたたち程度が刺激できる英雄とは格が違う。最強の怪物なんだから。
The girl calling herself Ilya narrows her eyes in joy. Her eyes express elation from the anticipation of finishing off her enemy. There's no need to ask who she is expecting to kill. Saber. Then what will I do? Am I going to fight that monster instead? I can't do that. He's way too big. Just getting near that thing without being prepared would be enough to stop my heart. I'm going to... Oh, save. I feel like both of these end badly for me. Yeah, that's right. That's what Miss Taiga told us, is that we should choose a lot of cowardly options. So we'll do that. We gotta get out of here, Tosaka. I'm going to get away from this place. Saber can't win against that monster. If I let her keep fighting, she's dead. Then... I take Tosaka's hand and run. If that girl is really after us, she'll definitely give her chase. That means Saber might live, and we might have a chance to survive if we can get somewhere there are people. He shakes me off. What? And then there's a flash. Tosaka moves in to protect my defenseless back. But it doesn't work. She takes the blow that had been meant for me. She turns her face towards me and I see her pained expression. Red stains her lips and she looks down almost curiously at the sword impaling her chest. Well, rip. Is that a question about her trying to protect me? Or just taking Berserker's attack? Tosaka tilts her head, admitting that it had all been useless from the start. I don't think that'll work. Almost the instant she's spoken those words, Berserker hurls her body to the ground. My body reacts before I can think. The dark giant looms before me. As the monster throws Tosaka's body to the ground, I seize the opportunity to... I run away screaming, like a bitch! I flee desperately, like an animal jumping through a ring of fire. I love how they had to add the fucking scream. Nigerundayo! I run. Tosaka's words echo in my head. The church. I need to run up the hill and reach the church. I'll go to the church and ask Kotomine for help. I'm sure he'll be very helpful. I need to do that, or else Tosaka will die. And Saber will die. I won't be able to help either of them, and I'll die too. He ate him, and now he's gonna eat me! Oh my god! I feel a blow to my back, but it's not a sword. The giant's dozer blade hands strike my back, sending me flying. Oh. Too big. Ouch. See, he did follow her. He's only mostly dead. Yeah, but unfortunately my vision is filled with a static filter, which is bad, usually. It's usually bad when that happens. Help, all of my bones. I can't move. Calling the state I'm in alive would be sort of an overstatement. Goner would be closer to the mark. Well, back to being ahead.
今までの時間がどれだけ恵まれていたのか教えてあげるんだから。
The silver-haired girl holds my head down. You read Goner wrong for a second? I have no clue what you could possibly mean. Cold, pale fingertips freeze my skull. I know somehow that I can't possibly go back to who I was before.
自分じゃ決して死ねない醜い人形にしてあげる。お兄ちゃんは今日から
That seems bad.
の代わりになるの。
I must do the last bit of sense I have to hope Saber and Tosaka are safe. Well, rip. That one was faster than the other bad end. Tiger Dojo. It's important we go back to the Tiger Dojo.
こんにちは。少しあなたを一から鍛え直す夢のレスキューコーナータイガー道場師範藤村大河です。
Sorry, dead ass. Back up and gets you back on your feet.
はーい、本当はこんな
It is the first time she mentions Kiritsugu, which is why I was intrigued.
弟子1号。この道場では貴様の名称
I mean, that's not that surprising, Tiger. Sometimes there's not much else to a bad ending than you made the wrong choice and this guy kills you instead of you made the right choice and don't die.
この私を吹き飛ばすなんて陽動とらし
So powerful, so painful. Taiga's just the strongest. Tiger bamboo sword has been added to the weapons dictionary? What?
今変な音しなか
That's
った
not right.
別にしなかったけど
That must be a reference to something I don't get.
今回のテーマは何なの
What? What? Why do I have this? Name Tiger Bamboo Sword. User Taiga Fujimura. Shinai, or bamboo swords, are normally used as practice tools instead of steel katana or wooden bokuto. The Shinai was invented by the prominent Japanese swordsman Kami Izumi Nobutsuna. But setting aside the history lecture, the tiger sword is Fujine's favorite. She's been using it to seize the day for the last 5 years. Taiga put a tiger keychain on it, causing her to be disqualified from several official matches due to a breach of etiquette. Apparently, the Kendo Club members were both disappointed and relieved that she failed to achieve national fame just because of her gaudy sword. To this day, the Fujimura family keeps this baneful blade under lock and key, for it shall not rest until it sees blood spilled. It's cursed! It's angry that it didn't get to compete. I can see the little keychain on it. I didn't know there would be, like, weapons to read about. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Everybody has their special weapon. It's just, you know, I've seen a couple of them at this point, and it didn't give it to me till now. Alright.
今回のテーマは
We're going to talk about bad ends today. It's a good screenshot. I guess I didn't know their name. Well, I know Gabolg now. I know the Gabolge. They didn't add that one. I guess, I don't know. I don't know nothing.
いきなりだけど、フェイトは油断イコール敗北と心得るように。基本的にみんな容赦ないので、選択肢になったらセーブするのは常道よ。シローの日常は赤信号だらけのスクランブル。
Shirou is full of red flags. No, wait, that's red light.
お兄ちゃんたら好きだらけだからね。やっぱり私が守ってあげないとダメなんだから。
チェスト。
No Brocon in the dojo, please.
却下。愛情転じて殺人に至るようなちびっこは道場3周。キリキリ走れ。
疲れるの反対。
Well, you're in the gym uniform, so you better do gym things.
じゃあ、わかったわ。走ってきます。
There she goes. Go run laps.
今回のシーンはあの最強ちびっこ相手に逃げようなんて思ったことよ。あの子に会ったらもう倒すか倒されるか。
I guess that's fair. There's no running away from a very big man.
で追い返しなさい。
Not that cat.
あと私を虎と呼ぶな。
There's a cat, you say. I wonder which cat it could be.
変な猫を
Get that weird cat out of here. You're in the wrong game.
よろしい。では今回はここまで。物語はまだ
Learning
始まった
kendo would be neat.
この山場を乗り越えたらようやくマスターとしての戦いが始まるような始まらないような。
どっちなのよ。
Well, Saber's gonna be doing most of the battling, I feel. Well, let's not die this time. We have to help Saber. The only way to defeat Berserker is to stand up to him. He will not smash our heads in like a cartoon character if we stand up to Berserker. If we stand up to Heracles. I refuse to abandon someone when they're down. That's how I've always lived my life. And most importantly, I can't leave the girl who fought so hard to protect me.
いいわよバーサーカー。そいつ再生するから一撃で仕留めなさい。
Berserker rumbles back into movement. Get him, Shirou. You can take him. I run forward as fast as I can. I can't possibly do anything against that monster. But the least I can do is to get Saber out of the way and save her from Berserker's attack. Nope. I fall. Why? I was going to shove Saber away from Berserker. Then I'd figured out what to do afterwards, so why? Why? Why am I on the ground, unable to breathe? I hear surprised voices. First is Saber, who is in front of me now. Then there's Tosaka, standing at a distance, looking aghast. And then, for some reason, the girl calling herself Ilya stares down at me, dumbfounded. Did you fucking trip? There's a gaping, ragged hole in the middle of my... Oh, nope, there's something else. I'm on the ground, on the asphalt. There's only a little blood considering how big the wound is. I see some withered branch-looking things and some shattered stuff, and man, that looks painful, all those parts scattered around. So I didn't make it. I could never have pushed Saber away, so I was just her shield. And then that ungodly huge machete-looking thing took a good chunk out of my stomach. Well, guess we're dying again. I can't believe I failed at a time like this. I tried my best to be a hero of justice, but I screwed it all up when it really mattered.
なんで
She's like, damn, I didn't expect you to get owned so easily. The silver-haired girl's face is blank as she speaks. After standing there dumbfounded, she just says,
もういい。こんなのつまんない。
she calls Berserker back without finishing.
リン、次に会ったら殺すから。
Alright. The girl leaves. After she disappears, I completely black out. Man, Shirou, you sure gotten a lot of holes blasted in you in a single night. I lose consciousness. I'm really dead this time. I somehow survived when Lancer killed me last time, but my luck's definitely run out. There's no magecraft that could save a person who just lost half his body.
あんた何考えてるのよ。わかってるの？もう助けるなんてできないっていうのに。
I hear a voice reprimanding me. It must be Tosaka. She sounds like she's really mad. Feel bad. But I had no choice. I'm not good at everything like her. All I have to work with is my body. Well, you don't have that anymore. That's why the only thing I could do was risk it all using my body. What? Okay, I guess something's gonna... And Shirou, who did not die... That's the name of the video. Winter, 5 years ago. Yeah, somehow. I'm excited to find out how the fuck he comes back from this one. It was a beautiful moonlit night. Like, the bad end, he got less damage in. Right? All of his bones got shattered by Berserker slapping him, sure, but he didn't, like, lose his entire lower half. It was a beautiful moonlit night. I was just enjoying the sight with my father, Kiritsugu Emiya. It was winter, but it wasn't very cold. On the veranda, it was just a little chilly, the perfect weather to watch the moon. Kiritsugu didn't go outside much anymore. He rarely went out, and he spent most of his time lounging around the house. Every time I recall this, I still feel regret. Why hadn't I realized that he was acting the way any creature does when they know their time is almost up? And did that work? He blurted it out, just out of nowhere. My father, who already seemed like a champion of justice in my eyes, said that as if he were reflecting on a memory. I asked, unable to completely hide my disappointment. Kiritsugu smiled apologetically and looked up at the distant moon.
残念ながらね。ヒーローは期間限定で大人になると名乗るのが難しくなるんだ。そんなこともっと早くに気がつけばよかった。
Well, that made sense to me. I wasn't sure why, but if Kiritsugu said it, then it had to be true.
そっか。それじゃしょうがないな。
そうだね。本当にしようがない。
Kiritsugu nodded in agreement, so I just kind of blurted something out, as if it were a natural thing to say.
しょうがないから俺が代わりになってやるよ。
I'll do it all for you, Dad.
じいさんは大人だからもう無理だけど、俺なら大丈夫だろ。任せろって。じいさんの夢は。
Because I'll make it a reality. The bold promise made my father smile. His face said everything I needed to know. Kiritsugu made a long, contented sigh and whispered,
安心した。
There he closed his eyes, and so too his life came to a close. He looked so peaceful, like he was just going to wake up in the morning, so I didn't think much about it. Maybe it was because by then I was used to seeing death. On a winter night, the man I called my father looked up at the moon and entered a long sleep. The yard was dead silent, not so much as a single chirp from an insect. I still remember how fiercely my eyes blazed on that bright, clear night. I didn't cry aloud, nor did I feel sad, but tears flowed down my cheek until the moon sank past the horizon. This happened in the winter 5 years ago. I probably cried 10 years worth of tears in that time, so after that, there was nothing left. Fujine's dad took care of the funeral arrangements. That's how I ended up living in the Emiya mansion all alone. Kiritsugu's passing didn't change anything for me. I was set on becoming a man who champions justice and does what's right, just like my father, so I didn't have time to sit around. That's right. I never talk about this, but I still remember it. 10 years ago, a man saved me from a fire. He picked up a burned, dying child and carried him out of hell, weeping with joy. I've admired him ever since. Nobody saved me. I couldn't save anyone. In the ruins of the fire, there was only a boy who was saved, a man who saved him. That's why I aspired to be like him. I wanted to become a hero of justice that saves people, doesn't let anyone die. That's who he wanted to be, and he passed his wish on to me before quietly letting the curtain fall. It's only natural for a child to follow in their father's footsteps. Shirou Emiya must become a hero of justice, and save someone the same way that he was once saved. I swore to myself I would do it. I vowed to fulfill the dream of the man I almost admired. But honestly, I didn't know how. What did Kiritsugu mean by doing the right thing, championing justice? How can I grow up faster? Is there some magical way to make Kiritsugu's dream of making everyone happy come true? Seriously, what am I supposed to do when I become a master? I can't get the blonde girl with me out of my head. That part felt additional. I wake up in my room. The steely tang of blood clouds my mouth. It pooled in my mouth while I slept, and every time I breathed, heavy metallic air filled my lungs. I'm not sure why I feel this way. Violent urge to vomit makes me want to go wash my face in the restroom. And also vomit. I lift myself out of bed. Dizziness sets my head spinning. Feeling uneasy on my feet, I plant a hand on the wall. I try to move, but it only makes the nausea worse. No, it's more pain than nausea. My body feels sluggish, and my insides seem to churn whenever I move. I imagine this is about what it'd feel like if someone forced hot lead down my throat. Well, you'd know a thing or two about forcing hot metal down your body, wouldn't you?
変な想像したら熱出てきた。
I wipe the sweat from my forehead and hobble out of my room, leaning against the wall.
よし、少しは落ち着いた。
I wash my face and dry off my sweat-drenched body. Huh? For some reason, my abdomen is wrapped in bandages. Yeah, brother, you got cut in half. I have no idea why, but I'll deal with it later.
腹減ったな。なんか作り置きでもあったっけ?
My stomach still feels like it's churning, but my body needs nourishment. I suck up the discomfort and keep walking, braced against the wall. The dizziness won't go away, and worst of all, my whole body feels dull. I keep moving forward, making pathetic noises. What the hell did I do before I went to bed last night? I don't remember training strenuously enough to make my entire body ache. I reach the living room. Sakura and Fujine must be at school. There's no signs of breakfast, nor do I see any remnant of Fujine wrecking the place. The living room's quiet, like a typical Sunday. Except Rin is here. I love how the music cuts out when she shows up. Or not. Rin Tosaka is sitting on the floor by the table in the living room. She's so calm, like she owns the place, so much so that I feel like the guest here. I have no idea what to say, so I plop down on a cushion. And then I take a deep breath.
お前どうして?
待った。その前に謝ってくれない？昨夜の一件についての謝罪を聞かないと落ち着けないわ。
I can't even finish asking why she's in my house. Tosaka's glare is all I need to know how angry she is. She seems upset about something that happened last night. But what exactly? Oh yeah, I died. I remember now. I got cut in half. Right, this isn't the first time leisurely breathing in the morning air. I tried to help save her. Berserker gutted me like a fish. The nausea returns. The chill grips my entire body as I remember the feeling of having a gaping hole in my body. Wait, that's weird. I should have died instantly. Why am I dead? Why am I alive and not dead?
思い出した？昨夜自分がどんなバカをしでかしたかって。なら少しは反省しなさい。
Tosaka huffs critically. That kind of ticks me off. My brain, frozen since seeing Tosaka in my living room, finally grinds into action.
何言ってんだ。あの時はあれ以外することなんてなかっただろう。いや、そりゃ結果だけ見ればバカだったけど。
Yeah, well, you got owned instantly, so.
もっとうまくやるつもりだったんだ。だからあれは間違いない。
I definitely am gonna have to disagree with you there. You got a hole put in you. I return her glare, insisting that I'm not an idiot. What? Why is she making such a show of sighing at me? Well, he was trying to like punch the guy, the biggest man alive. It didn't work out.
死んでしまえばセイバーだって消えてしまう。セイバーを救いたかったのならもっと安全な場所からできる手段を考えなさい。
Listen, I know from experience in another timeline that running away wouldn't have worked either.
まったく身を挺してサーバントを守るなんて行為は
There was no real
以外の何
choice.
者でもないって分かってるの？
かばったわけじゃない。助けようとしたらああなっちまっただけだ。俺だってあんな目に遭うなんて思わなかった。
I knew I might die if I got near a monster like that. That's besides the point.
そう
Head
勘
to
違いしてる
face.
みたい
Head to
ね
hand.
あなた
Tosaka only looks more irritated, like she knows exactly what I'm thinking.
あのねミヤ君、きっちりと言っておくけど、教会まで連れて行ったのはあなたに勝たせるためじゃないわ。あれはね、何も知らないあなたが一人でも生き残れるように。
Because you literally don't know anything.
どうもそのあたりを
Because you're a
分
big
かってなかったみたい。
dummy stupid head.
俺が生き残れるように。
そうよ。負けることがそのまま死につながるって知れば、そう簡単に博打は打たなくなる。エミヤ君、こういう状況でも一人で夜出歩きそうだから。脅しをかけておけば、渦中の栗を拾うこともなし、うまくいけば最後までやり過ごせるかもって思ったの。
そうか。それは気づかなかった。けど、どうして遠坂が怒るんだよ。俺がヘマをやらかしたのは遠坂には関係ないだろう。
Yeah, why do you care?
関係あるわよ。この私を一晩も心配させたんだから。
Oh, she's this is typical tsundere tactics. I'm mad at you because you made me worried. Oh, and there's the pouting face. Tosaka is practically throwing a tantrum. But, okay. It actually feels good to have someone worry about me. From her tone, it sounds like Tosaka was the one who took care of me.
そうか。
How did you fix the hole?
世話になったんだな。ありがとう。
I bow my head in appreciation and apology.
分かればいいのよ。
Baka.
これに懲りたら次はもっと頭のいい行動してよね。
Tosaka quickly turns away. She might still be edgy, but I feel like she's in a better mood.
じゃあこれで昨日のことはおしまいね。本題に入るけど、真面目な話と昨日の話、どっちにする？
Tosaka prompts me matter-of-factly. Her straightforwardness takes me off guard, but now that I think about it, she must be here only because she has something to discuss. If she hadn't had something to discuss, she'd have gone home already. Tosaka's my enemy, so what could she have to talk about that would prompt her to stay in enemy territory? I'm curious to know what she's thinking. I also want to know what else happened last night. I have to ask anyway, so... I have a bad feeling I don't want to hear either of them. It's a really good one. I really... Hang on. I've got to click that one. That one's funny as fuck. I don't think either topic is good.
何よ黙り込んで。そんなに悩むほどのことじゃないでしょ？
そうかな。なんかどっちにしても遠坂に怒られる気がするんで、話自体聞きたくない。
I cross my arms over my chest. Crap. A sudden sense of dread creeps over me. I've poked a sleeping tiger. I just know it.
遠坂。
Tosaka, why are you looking at me so negatively?
お前。
I can practically feel the wrath building in her.
あら、すごい顔ってどんな顔
Chat room,
か
I
し
think
ら？
she's going to kill him.
一応聞いておくけど、エミヤ君には私が怒って
There's
る
no
よう
right
に
answer
見え
here.
たのか？
I'm a dead man.
いや、心なしか遠坂のこめかみに青筋が立ったように見えたような、見間違いにしたいような。
Her smile is anything but kind, and I find myself stumbling over my words. Oh god.
そんな風に見えたんだ。じゃあ、エミヤ
I
君
think
は
this is a
私
bad
が
end.
怒ってるなんて思ってるわけね。
その、怒ってるのか、遠坂。
当たり前よ言うにこと書いてどっちも聞きたくないですって。あんたね、自分の立場本当に分かってるのかってのよ、この考え
I'm
なし。
glad I chose correctly. Tosaka's words come out as a bestial roar. Her threatening tone makes me want to tuck my tail and run, but
逃げるな。あんたはそこで正座。
this is a really good bit. I sit down on the floor, feet tucked beneath myself, back straight.
いや、遠坂、星座ってなんでさ。
決まってるでしょ。一方的に話をするのよ。エミヤ君はまだ寝ぼけてるようだから目が覚めるまでそうしてなさい。
Tosaka's absolutely livid. I'm pretty sure that if I protest at all, she'll bite my head off. So I say nothing. I face a true monster now. Someone once told me it's best to play dead when dealing with a berserk animal.
まずは状況の確認よ。昨日あれからどうなったのかを話してあげる。
Tosaka briefly explains what happened last night. Apparently, Berserker left right after I lost consciousness. Afterwards, my body started to heal on its own. I was back to normal after a few minutes. I was still unconscious, so Tosaka brought me. The rest was as I remembered.
ここで重要なのは、あなたはあなた一人で生き切ったっていう事実よ。確かに
I wonder if he has, like, a bunch of leftover magical energy from when Rin healed his popped heart. And I wonder why that's how he can heal from wounds so fast.
話を聞くとそうみたいだけど、なんだ、遠坂が直してくれたんじゃないのか。
まさか死にかけてる人間を蘇生させるなんて芸当はもう私にはできない。
It's not a mental image I needed. Probably Shirou didn't need it either.
中身をどうにかしたのよ。
I don't really have an answer to that. My stomach is back to normal, yes, but I'm honestly still dubious about what Tosaka said. I can't even use any healing magecraft, much less raise the dead.
そうなると原因はサーバントね。あなたのサーバントはよっぽど強力なのか、それとも召喚の時に何か手違いが生じたのか。
Interesting.
まあ両方だと思うけど、何らかのラインがつながったんでしょうね。
ライン。ラインって。
Yeah, it's, you know, you use it to text each other.
因果線のこと？
And you can post these cute stickers.
ちゃんと使い物知識はあるじゃない。なら
Then
話は早いわ。
that's her call.
要するにエミヤ君とセイバーの関係は普通の主人と使い魔の関係じゃないってこと。見たところセイバーには自然治癒の力もあるみたいだから、
Well, that's
それ
good.
があなたに流れてるんじゃないかな。
You won't get splattered on the pavement so easily next time, I guess.
普通は魔術師の能力が使い魔に付与されるんだけど、あなたの場合は使い魔の特殊能力が主人を助けてるってわけ。
簡単に言って川の水が下から上に流れているようなもんか。
うまい例えね。本来ならありえないだろうけど、セイバーの魔力ってのは川の流れを変えるほど膨大なんでしょ。そうでなければあの体格でバーサーカーとまともに打ち合うなんて考えられない。
She is quite strong.
本来ならありえない。
She's really small,
遠
but
坂
really
の
pretty,
は
and
普通
also
の魔
powerful.
術師と使い魔の関係なのか。
What a convenient excuse to gore Shirou even more without fear. You're right, Kentrix. It's all for the Guro agenda. We're gonna fucking keep ripping Shirou's limbs off. He can just grow them back like a fucking lizard.
そうよ。人の言うこと全然聞かないやつだけど、一応そういう関係。マスターとサーバントのつながりなんてガソリンとエンジンみたいなものだもの。こっちが魔力を提供してあっちがそれを食べるだけ。まあ中には肉体面でもサーバントと共有して疑似的な
That sounds fucked up.
いたそうよ。サーバントが死なない限り自分も死なない。
That sounds horrible. How did they do that?
エミヤ君、人の話聞いてる？
ああ、聞いてる。じゃあ遠坂、俺の体って
I want to meet that guy. I want to meet the guy who's fused with their servant. That guy sounds awesome. It's probably fucked up and horrible, but I bet it's cool.
理屈はわからないけど、原因がセイバーの実体化にあることは間違いないわ。あなたが自然治癒の呪いなんて習得しているはずはないから。
Yeah, you don't have a healing factor or anything. Some magic bullshit. That's true. Yeah, Shirou has a monopoly on why don't we gore the poison. Do we even know who that is? I have no clue. If I don't even know if they're in this. It's just like, hey, that some guy wants to. Don't spoil it.
そうじゃなくて、そうだったら私が悩む必要はなかったっていうことよ。
Oh, I don't have to worry about you so much now, Shirou. You can get gored as much as you want, I guess. I don't have to be worried about you. Huh? What does she mean? I wonder why Tosaka's being so roundabout.
まあいいわ。
Roundabout.
とにかくあまり無茶はしないこと。今回は助かったからいいけど、次にあんな傷を負ったらまず助からないはずだから、多少の傷なら治るなんていう甘い考えは捨てた方がいいでしょうね。
分かってる。俺が勝手に怪我して、それでセイバーから何かをもらってるなんていうのは申し訳ない。
バカね。そんな理由じゃないわよ。
バカね。
断言してもいいけど、あなたの傷を治すと減るのはセイバーの魔力だけじゃない。あなた、それ絶対なんか使ってるわ。
We just don't know what.
寿命とか性分とか預金残高とか、ともかく何かが減りまくってるに違いないんだから。
What? It's like Yojimbo from Final Fantasy X? Give me your money. Tosaka huffs once again. And I agree, but
預金残高は関係ないのでは。
I don't have any.
関係あるわよ。魔術ってのは金食い虫なんだから。使ってればどんどんお金は減っていくものなの。
I feel like this is coming from a more personal place for you,
そうで
Tosaka.
なければ許さないんだから。特に私が。
She's angry again. Tosaka absolutely explodes with fury. It's odd, really. The more I talk to her, the more this Tosaka feels like the real one, while a girl at school feels like an act. Though, I guess I already noticed that yesterday.
まあ、お金の話は置いとくとして。次は真面目な話だけど。いいかしら、エミヤ君。
Okay, I'm ready.
坂がここに残った本題ってやつだろ。いいよ、聞こ
じゃあ率直に聞くけど、エミヤ君、あなたこれか
I
ら
don't
どう
think
する
he
つもり？
knows. I don't think he has any plans. Tosaka asked the one question I hoped she wouldn't. Actually, that's not entirely true. It's not that I don't want her to ask so much as I haven't really thought of my answer yet. What am I going to do now? The question I want to ask.
正直わからない。聖杯を競い合うっていう
Absolutely
けど、
flying by the seat of
魔
his
術師同士の戦いなんてしたことがない。第一、俺は
More than anything, I want to avoid any killing.
聖杯なんていう得体の知れないものに興味はないんだ。欲しくないもののために命を張るのはどうかと思う。
言うと思った。あなたね、そんなこと言ったらサーバントに殺されるわよ。
Yeah, I did learn that.
殺されるってどうして？
サーバントの目的も聖杯だから。
They want that shit too.
彼らは聖杯を手に入れるという条件だからこそマスターの召喚に応じているのよ。サーバントにとって最も重要なのは聖杯なの。彼らは聖杯を手に入れる可能性があるからマスターに従い、時にマスターのために命を落とす。
Saber is so nice, so she won't. I don't know about that. She doesn't seem that nice.
だっていうのに聖杯なんていらないよなんて言ってみなさい。
She seems mostly neutral so far.
文句は言えないでしょ。
なんだそれ。おかしいじゃないか。サーバントっていうのはマスターが呼び出したものなんだろう。なら
Something that strong can only get involved if they fucking want to, I feel. Something as strong as like a legendary hero.
サーバントが無償で人間に従うなんて思ってたの？
I know a thing or two about heroes, chat room. They're stubborn bastards.
聖杯は手に入れた者の望みを叶える。それはマスターの守護者であるサーバントも例外じゃない。サーバントたちにもね、それぞれ何らかの欲望があるのよ。だからこそ彼らは本来ありえない召喚に応じている。聖杯を手に入れるためにマスターがサーバントを呼び出すじゃない。聖杯が手に入るから サーバントはマスターの呼び出しに応じるのよ。
The servants have wishes too. Does that mean Saber also has a wish she wants granted by the Holy Grail?
だからサーバントはマスターが命令しなくとも他のマスターを消しにかかる。聖杯を手に入れるのは一人だけ。自分のマスター以外に聖杯が
So the Holy Grail can only grant
彼らだ
one
って
wish.
承知できないの。
Does that mean it can grant the wish of the master and servant who wins? Or like does the master go, nope, no, it's my wish. Fuck you, servant. Go back to the void or whatever. I don't know. I'm curious about that.
マスターと違ってサーバントには霊樹を奪うなんてことはできない。彼らが他のマスターを無力化するには殺す以外に方法がない。だからね、たとえマスター本人に戦う意志がないとしても戦いは避けられないのよ。サーバントに襲われたマスターは自分のサーバントでこれを撃退する。それが聖杯戦争なんだって綺麗から嫌っていうほど聞かされた
Compatibility
でし
means
ょ。
they have similar wishes. Oh. Well, we'll see.
それは昨日の夜教えられたけど
That means that servants must fight and kill each other. I thought it would have been enough as long as the masters made peace with each other and gave up the Holy Grail. But if servants answer the summons because they also seek the Holy Grail and will never give up until they have it, then battles between servants really are inevitable. But then, is the girl who fought so hard to protect me also here to fight, kill for, and maybe die, all for the Holy Grail?
なんてことだ。英霊だかなんだか知らないけど、セイバーは人間だ。
Lots of things bleed. It doesn't make them human.
あ、その点は安心して。サーバントに生死はないから。サーバントは絶命しても本来の場所に帰るだけだもの。英霊っていうのはもう死んでも死なない現象だからね。
So some people
戦
don't
いに
die
敗れ
when
て
they're
殺され
killed.
るのは
Oh, I
マスター
see.
であるマスターだけよ。
Already I'm getting a sense of false advertising.
いや、だからそれは
Even if their deaths are figurative, it doesn't change the fact that something which takes the form of a human dies in this world.
何、人殺しだっていうの？魔術師のくせにまだそんな正義感振り
Yeah,
出して
mages
る
aren't
わけ？
supposed to have morals, Shirou. You stupid idiot. Kosaka's right. As a mage, death is never far. I understand that fact, and I have long since resigned myself to it. But I'm not strong enough to be the judge of when and where other people should live or die.
当然だろう。相手を殺すための戦いなんて俺は
It's
付
a
き合わ
little
ない
late for that, buddy.
へえ、それじゃあミスミス殺されるのを待つだけなんだ。で、勝ちを他のマスターに譲るのね。
そうじゃない。要は最後まで残っていればいいんだろ。自分から殺し合いをする気はないけど、身を守るための戦いなら容赦はしないさ。人を殺しに来る相手なら逆に殺されても文句は言えないだろう。
Okay.
受けに回るんだ。それじゃあ他のマスターが何をしようが傍観するのね。例えば
That doesn't sound like what a hero of justice would do, now does it, Shirou?
皆殺しにしても無視するってわけ？
The thing from yesterday. Yeah, the scary man. Big scary man. That twisted, inhuman demon. It's strong enough to level a house with a single blow. If it sets its mind to it, I'm sure it could destroy all of Miyama overnight. To make matters worse, servants can turn into spirit form. Humans who lack the ability to sense the supernatural can't even see them. But as soon as servants materialize, they can interact with the physical world. You could say they're the ultimate weapon. No modern technology or weaponry can affect a spiritual form. Our attacks don't work on them, but they can hurt us. It's a depressingly one-sided arrangement. From a normal person's point of view, servants may as well be natural disasters. When people die to an invisible killer, those deaths will just be treated as accident, natural causes.
なんだよそれ。サーバント。いや、マスターとサーバントは他のマスターしか襲わないんじゃない
Well, what if they were like, we'll draw them at, like, murdering 5 million people?
ええ、そうだったらどんなに平和なことか。 けど
See, I joked about calling him a referee earlier.
一つ言い忘れていたけど、サーバントっていうのは例なの。彼らはもう完成したものだから、今以上の成長はない。けど、燃料である魔力は別よ。蓄えた魔力が多ければ多いほど、サーバントは生前の特殊能力を自由に行使できる。
Right. As we learned when that mysterious person was setting up magic spells to melt everybody in the school.
そのあたりは私たち魔術師と一緒なんだけど、あなたこの意味わかる？
They're people eaters.
わかる。魔術を連発できるってことだろ。
Magical energy is like gunpowder. The mage is the gun itself. Like how there are different guns, pistols, rifles, shotguns, mages all have a variety of abilities. To continue the metaphor, servants are more like artillery cannons than firearms. They burn a huge amount of gunpowder to launch massive shells.
そうよ。けどサーバントたちは私たちみたいに自然からマナを提供されてるわけじゃない。基本的に彼らは自分の中だけの魔力で活動する。それを補充するのが私たちマスターで。
Keep giving them more. Melt some people and
自
eat
分
them.
の魔力プラス主であるマスターの魔力分しか生前の力を発揮できないの。けどそれだとあなたみたいに半人前のマスターじゃ優れたマスターにはかなわないってことになるでしょ。その抜け道っていうか当たり前って言えば当たり前の方法なんだけれど、サーバントは他から魔力を補充できる。サーバントは霊体だから同じものを食べてしまえば栄養は取れるってこと。
Eating something similar.
同じものって霊体のことか。けど何の霊を食べるって言うんだよ。
簡単でしょ。
Good night.
自然霊は自然そのものから力を
Enjoy your meal.
なら人間霊であるサーバントは一体何から力を汲み取ると思う？
It really is an easy question. Just as we eat meat, human spirits, like servants, have to.
ごめんと。まあ魔力の補充なんて聖杯に補助されたマスターからの提供だけで大抵は事足りる。けど一人より大勢の方が大量摂取できるのは当然でしょ。
Even more. More energy. Even more. As much as you can get. Eat up a whole
はっきり
city.
言ってしまえばね、実力のないマスターはサーバントに人を食わせるのよ。サーバントは人間の幻感情や魂を魔力に変換する。自分のサーバントを強くしたいのならそれが一番効率がいい。人間を殺してサーバントへの生贄にするマスターは決して少なくないわ。
生贄にするって、それじゃ手段を選ばないやつがマスターなら、
In fact, that might happen at school.
人を殺しまくるってことなのか？
You're cool, Shirou. Don't go to school tomorrow.
そうね。けど頭のいいやつならそんな無駄なことはしないんじゃないかな。いい？サーバントがいくら強力でも魔力の器そのものには限界がある。能力値以上の貯蔵はできないんだから殺して回るにしても限度があるわ。それにあからさまに殺人を犯せば教会が黙ってないし。
Are you sure?
何よりそのシーンからサーバントの能力
They've turned a blind eye to it before.
もちろんマスター自身の正体。
They never do shit.
聖杯戦争は自分の正体を隠していた方が圧倒的に有利だから、普通のマスターならサーバントを出し惜しみするはずよ。
I get it. If you don't let anyone know you're a master, then the other masters won't attack you. Conversely, if the other masters know who you are, you're just asking to be ambushed. It stands to reason that no one would be reckless enough to let their servant attack civilians and risk getting exposed.
よかった。なら問題はないじゃないか。マスターが命令しなければサーバントは無差別に人を襲わないんだから。
でしょうね。仮にも英雄だもの。自分から人を殺して回るやつは。
Yeah, well, did you see that guy from last night?
暴虐者だからこそ英雄になった例なんて いくらでもあるんだし。
Osaka just casually raises a truly terrifying point. That she sounds genuine about it rather than sarcastic or ironic might be a reflection of her twisted nature. I don't think that's twisted, that's just kind of true.
話を戻し
Like, a
ま
lot
し
of
ょう
those
か。
Greek guys weren't. The whole point of their stories was they weren't exactly good people.
人殺しはしないっていうエミヤ君は
Heracles,
他のマスターが
more than
何を
almost
しよう
any
か
of
傍
them.
観するんでしたっけ？
I take it back. She's not only twisted, she's a jerk who's going out of her way to drive me into a corner, all with a smile.
そうなったら止めるだけだ。サーバントさえ倒せばマスターだっておとなしくなるんだろ。
Heracles killed so many people, dude.
呆れた。自分からマスターは倒さない。けど他のマスターが悪事を働いたら倒すって言うんだ。エミヤ君、自分が矛盾してるって分かってる？
都合がいいのは分かってる。けど、それ以外の方針は考えつかない。
We'll see about that.
こればっかりは。
I'm sure we'll test those principles to the limit.
ふーん。問題点が一つあるけど、言っていいかしら？
I can see the gears turning in her head. She's up to something. But I promised to listen, so I need to hear her out.
いいけど、なんだよ。
昨日のマスター覚えてる？エミヤ君と私を簡単に殺せとか言ってた子だけど。
Yeah, she was crazy. How can I forget? She attacked us on our way home without any warning.
あの子、必ず私たちを殺しに来る。
Oh yeah.
それはエミヤ君に
Oh
も分
yeah.
かってると思う。
That girl's fucking crazy. Oh, right. That girl's a master too. She knows that Tosaka and I are both masters, so she's bound to come after us eventually. It could be today, tomorrow, but we've already signed our death warrants. I have no chance of stopping that monster.
あの子のサーバント、バーサーカーは桁違いよ。マスターとして未熟なあなたにあれは撃退できない。自分からは何もしないで身を守るって言うけど、
You're gonna fucking die,
身を守る
Shirou.
ことさえできないわ。
In fact, you almost died last night.
悪かったな。けど、そういう遠坂だってあいつには勝てないんじゃないのか。
正面からじゃ勝てないでしょうね。白兵戦ならあれは最強のサーバントよ。きっと歴代のサーバントの中でもあれと並ぶやつはいないと思う。
If only
私も
your
バーサーカー
guy
に襲われたら
named Archer
逃げ延
could
びる
just
手
shoot
段
him
は
from
ないわ。
really far away, but so far he has not exhibited any such ability to do so.
それは俺だって同じだ。今度襲われたらきっと次はないと思う。
My hand moves unconsciously to my stomach. The wound is closed. It's probably not even fair to call this a wound. It's the spot where a gigantic sword nearly killed me instantly. I can't shake off the sudden wave of nausea that wells up in me when I imagine the next time I might get a taste of that blade.
そういうこと。わかった？何もしないままで聖杯戦争の終わりを待つなんて選択肢はないってことが。
それは分かった。けど遠坂、お前さっきから何を言いたいんだよ。ちょっと理解不能だぞ。死刑宣告された俺を見るのが楽しいってわけでもないだろ。ってもしかして楽しい？
Wait, are you making fun of me?
そこまで悪趣味じゃない。
No comment.
もうここまで言ってるのにわからない？要するに私と手を組まないかって言ってるの。
Let's be besties. What? What now? What? What? He's so stupid. This nincompoop is so half-witted. If I take those words at face value...
手を組むって俺と遠坂が？
そう。私のアーチャーは致命傷を受けて目下治療中。完全に回復するまで時間がかかるけど、それでも半人前ぐらいの活躍はできるはずよ。で、そっちはサーバントは申し分ないけど、マスターが足引っ張ってやっぱり半人
You've almost got one whole not idiot.
合わせればちょうどいいわ。
Put it together and you get a whole brain
そ
cell.
うだよ、半人前なんかじゃないぞ。
You fucking are, dude. You can't do shit.
私が知る限りでもう3回も死にそうになったのに。
That is true.
けどそれは
He did die a lot.
同盟の対価ぐらいは払うわ。アーチャーを倒されたことはチャラにしてあげて、マスターとしての知識も教えてあげる。ああ、あと暇があればエミヤ君の魔術の腕を見てあげてもいいけど。どう？
It is an attractive proposition. I know next to nothing, and Tosaka does seem knowledgeable. And I'd like to avoid fighting her if I can.
エミヤ君、答え聞かせてほしいん
Is
だ
this
けど。
another choice? He urges me to make a choice. None of these seem particularly cowardly. Seems like one might lead to a funny death. But like way down the road. I don't know. I don't know how much this choice alters them. It might be another non-choice. Where she just gets mad and says, no, you're going to team up with me. Wait. I can look at. Whoa. A lot happens here. Well, let's try it. It does look neat. This isn't something I should be agonizing over. I'm an amateur while Tosaka is a first-rate mage and master. Given what happened last night, teaming up with her is clearly the wiser choice. But I won't do that.
返事聞きたいんだけど。
Doing it right now feels like jumping the gun. I don't think Tosaka is trying to deceive me, but I should figure things out on my own first. Oh yeah, there is definitely not a flowchart in the original. That's something added for this, I think. Either that or the Realta knew a PS2 version. Otherwise, I won't know right from wrong.
すまん、トサカ。心配してくれるのはありがたいけど、いい返事はできない。ことがことだからな。簡単に方針を決めちゃいけない。
He's definitely more like Tsukihime. He just had to kind of like raw dog every choice by making saves. I meet here glare and dig my proverbial heels in. Tosaka slightly narrows her eyes and gives an emotionless nod.
それじゃあ交渉は決裂ね。まあ、確か
Yeah,
に
you just had to
エミヤ君の
fast
言い分も
forward
正
shit.
しいわ。本当に勝つ気があるなら誰も信用できないもの。
そんなことないぞ。俺、トサカは信用してる。ただ、一人で決められることじゃないだけだ。俺がセイバーのマスターなら、あいつに無断で約束はできない。
なるほど。確かにそうね。あなたはも
The
う
Vita
ずっとしたマスターなんだから。
Tosaka nods again in acceptance and quickly turns away. Her long hair sways as she walks away. With that, the girl who might have been my ally turns back.
それじゃあね。次に出会ったら敵同士だから。
Rip, and leaves me with a cold warning, just like Ilya did. This might just send me down a different route entirely. That's interesting. That would be interesting, right? I take a quick breath and try to organize my thought. I haven't even had time to think since witnessing that fight between Lancer and Archer back at the school. Lancer stabbed me in the chest at school. Somehow I survived and got home. Then Lancer attacked me again.
セイバーに助けられて。
Perhaps part of my villainous nature, henchbuns, is that I have incredible oppositional defiance disorder. When a character in a video game tells me this is a good thing and you should do it, and I have the choice not to do it, I always don't do it. So then I have things explained at the church. The Holy Grail War, a battle to the death. A Holy Grail, a device said to grant any wish to the victor. There's so much I still don't understand, but I have a reliable guide to help me out.
そうだな。まずは
Where
セイバーの
is
話を
Saber?
聞かないと。
After making a full round of the house, Saber is nowhere to be found. I even checked the detached guest room, but I can't find her.
おかしいな。
Is she in spirit form? No, but you'd still be able to see her. Even so, a fully armed and armored saber still eludes me. Supposedly, servants can turn into spirit forms, but unfortunately she can't with me. No, first of all, I don't even know what saber is or how servants are able to exist. The one thing I do know is it really doesn't matter how much stronger or better someone is. They can be wounded in a fight, and they bleed when they're wounded. People die when they are killed. Saber is in the still, silent JoJo. She looks different than she had last night. Saber is sitting upright, her legs tucked beneath herself on the wooden floor. She's not wearing her armor. Changed into a rather elegant clothes that really suited her. Now she sits and waits. Words fail me at the sight. Saber looks beautiful. She strikes a refined, dignified figure as she sits there, eyes closed. She seems to almost merge with the silence, like nothing so much as still water. And that rids me of any further doubt in my mind. Servant or whatever it is, she seems sacrosanct. So from now on, I'm sure I won't go down the wrong path.
Saber!
Too late, already have. I call to her. Saber calmly opens her eyes and meets my gaze. Oh, it's this outfit. Very cute. I've always thought this outfit was very cute. Her voice is serene. Something rich and calm about her voice hangs in the air. She approaches.
私にはシローの手当てはできませんから。今はせめて自身を万全にしておこうと思いまして。
Saber gives a straightforward response as she scrutinizes me. This is, making me nervous in a different way than Tosaka did.
シロー、どうしました？やはり体がまだ。
Not so close. I can see your line work.
いや、こっちも問題ない。勝手に戸惑ってるだけだから。
Girl pretty. I'm scared of girls. I quickly take a step back and shake my head. Looking away from Saber, who tilts her head at me quizzically, I try to calm my rapid heartbeat. I take a deep breath. But I don't think this feeling is going away anytime soon. The morning would. I can't help myself. With Saber in that outfit, I can't help but actually think she's real now. Seriously, she's drop dead gorgeous. I mean, I saw that yesterday, but it's actually settling in now. And seeing her dress in a girlish outfit like that makes it really difficult for a normal boy my age to act proper.
Shirou.
Chill out, brother. As soon as we make eye contact, I can feel my nervousness grow. Then again, I wasn't looking everywhere for her just to stay silent. It's uncomfortable, but I can't let it be awkward forever. I bite the bullet. But then... That's a good face. She interrupts me, obviously displeased, making her earlier calm hard to fathom.
ですから昨夜の件です。シローは私のマスターでしょう。そのあなたがあのような行動をしては困る。戦闘は私の領分なのですから、シローは自分の役割に徹してください。自分から無駄死にをされては私でも守りようがない。
Saber doesn't mince words. Her clipped tone is enough to make me forget my anxiety.
なんだよそれ。あの時はああでもしなけりゃ。
That's not true. We would have just died next. Saber stiffens, as if surprised to see me upset at her. Then her look becomes one of indescribable dignity. I find myself taking a step back under her severe expression. Now I just feel embarrassed, like I've said something incredibly tone deaf. You sure did.
うちまで運んでくれたのは助かった。それに関しては礼を言う。
I turn around and thank her. It's embarrassing enough to thank her like this, but in this situation it feels even more awkward. Even so, it's only right to thank the person who saved my life.
それはどうも。サーバントがマスターを守護するのは当たり前ですが、感謝はされるのは嬉しい。
Shirou, you are a good lad.
シローは礼儀正しいのですね。
いや、別に礼儀正しくなんかないぞ、俺。
There's something more pressing that I need to bring up.
話を戻すぞ、セイバー。いや、改めて聞くけど、お前のことはセイバーって呼んでいいのか？
はい。サーバントとして契約を交わした以上、私はシローの剣です。
That's great. I love this.
敵を撃ち、あなたを守る。
I love it when people tell me. People should be following my orders, attacking my enemies, and protecting them. Those are like my top 3 needs. Saber does not hesitate in the slightest to give her answer. Her tone leaves no room for doubt.
俺の剣になるか。それは聖杯戦争とやらに勝つためにか。
シローはそのために私を。
Well, it was mostly an accident. I don't really know how I did it.
違う。俺がお前を呼び出したのはただの偶然だ。セイバーも知ってる通り、俺は半人前の魔術師だからな。セイバーには悪いが、俺にはマスターとしての知識も力もない。けど、戦うと決めたからには戦う。未熟なマスターだけど、セイバーはそれでいいのか？
もちろん、私のマスターはあなたです、シロー。これはどうあっても変わらない。サーバントにマスターを選ぶ自由はないのですから。
I didn't know that. If it's true, I'll need to respect Saber's needs and actions as best as I can.
わかった。それじゃあ、俺はお前のマスターでいいんだな、セイバー。
ええ。ですがシロー、私のマスターに敗北は許さない。
I'll just fucking kill you if we
あ
lose.
なたに賞賛がなければ私が作る。可能であるすべての手段を用いて、あなたには聖杯を手に入れてもらいます。
He's
私たち
not a
サーバントは
loser.
無償であなたたちマスターに仕えるのではない。私たちも聖杯を欲する。
I did hear that. I did hear that from
使
Ren.
えるのだから。
ちょっと待った。聖杯が欲しいって、セイバーもそうなのか？
当然でしょう。もとより霊体である聖杯に触れられるのは同じ霊格を持つサーバントだけです。聖杯戦争に勝利したマスターはサーバントを介して聖杯を手に入れる。その後サーバントは見返りとして望みを叶える。
Oh, I see. So you get, if you win, you get your wish granted no matter what, Sarah. A master can also get their wish granted. Oh, come to think of it, there's no reason these absurdly strong heroic spirits would listen to humans normally. They have their own reasons for serving masters. Queen Saber has a wish she wants. That's why Saber doesn't hesitate to fight, even if her master is as incomplete as I am.
よし。それじゃあもう一つ聞いていいか？マスターっていうのはサーバントを召喚する魔術師のことだよな。それはいいんだけど、セイバーたちのことが俺にはまだよくわからない。セイバーとかランサーとかどうも本名じゃないのはわかるんだが。
ええ。私たちの呼び名は役割ごとにつけられた呼称に過ぎません。
More
この際
exposition!
ですから大まかに説明
So much
してしまいます。
exposition.
私たちサーバントは英霊です。それぞれが自分の生きた時代で名を馳せたか、
I
あ
get
るい
it.
は人の身に
This is
余
like the
る
third time
人々
you've told me
たち
this.
どのような手段であれ一個人の力だけで神域まで上り詰めた存在です。
That much is obvious. Heroic spirits had supernatural abilities while they were alive, were celebrated after their deaths, and promoted to a higher spiritual rank than a ghost or such.
ですがそれは同時に短所でもあります。
Can we talk about something else? We've talked about this so many times.
その弱点を記録に残している。名を明かす、正体を明かすということはその弱点をさらけ出すことになります。
そうか。英雄ってのは大抵何らかの苦手な相手があるもんだ。だからセイバーなんて呼び名で本当の名前を隠しているのか。
はい。もっとも私がセイバーと呼ばれるのは
His
そのためだ
sword,
けではありません。
yes.
聖杯に招かれたサーバントは7人いますが、その全てがそれぞれのクラスに応じて選ばれているのです。
クラス？そのセイバーとかアーチャーとか。
Like an RPG video.
そうです。元より英霊を丸ごと召喚する。
Like, okay, I know Shirou has a turtle.
そ
You
れを
don't have
7
to
人
repeat it
分
the
という
exact same way I heard it with Rin.
その解決のため聖杯はあらかじめ7つの器を用意し、その器に適合する英霊だけを呼び寄せた。この世界に我々が存在できるよりしろを用意したのです。それが7つの役割。セイバー、ランサー、アーチャー、ライダー、キャスター、
Uh huh.
アサシ、バーサーカー。聖杯は役割に該当する
Things I knew already.
あらゆる時代から招き寄せる。そうしてクラスという殻をかぶった者はサーバントと呼ばれるのです。
なるほど。じゃあセイバーは剣に優れた英霊だからセイバーとして呼ばれたってことか。
はい。属性を複数持つ英霊もいますが、こと剣に関しては私の右に出る者はいないと自負しています。もっとも
Okay,
それが
but
セイバーの
Archer had
欠点
two
でもあ
swords.
る。私は魔術師ではありませんから、マスターの剣となって敵を撃つことしかできない。
剣棒術数には向かないってことだな。いや、それは欠点じゃないと思うけど、セイバーはあんなに強いんだから、もうそれだけで十分だろう。
Saber, you're so strong and your sword is so
シ
cool.
ロ、戦闘で強いだけではこの戦いは勝ち抜けません。例えばの話ですが、敵が自身より白兵戦で優れている場合、あなたならどうしますか？
いや、そうだな。正面から戦っても勝てないって分かってるなら。
I'm just hoping we can get out of this phase where Shirou needs all of this shit baby talked to him. Because we've been doing it for so long. I understand that. If the opponent is strong, of course you wouldn't pick a direct fight. Beating opponents with a sword isn't the only way to fight. If you can't beat your opponent with a sword, you just have to come up with another way.
そういうことです。白兵戦で優れていると相手に知られた場合、相手はまず白兵戦など仕掛けてこないでしょう。そういった意味で言うと、能力に劣ったサーバントはあらゆる手を尽くしてくる。アサシンのサーバントは能力こそ低いですが、気配を隠すという能力がありますし、キャスターのサーバントはこの時代にはない魔術に精通している。単純な戦力差だけで楽観はできません。加えて私たちには宝具がある。どのようなサーバントであれ、英霊である以
Things
上
I already know.
必殺の機械を持っているのです。
I've not heard the term, though I think I can glean the meaning from the word.
宝具とはサーバントが持つ特別な武具のことです。ランサーの槍やアーチャーの弓、それに私の剣などが該当します。英雄とはそれ単体で英雄とは呼ばれません。
I mean, yeah, you're right that it's not as specific as what Rin got into, but it's like, it's stuff I could infer because I am not a stupid baby.
流とその武装は一つなのです。故に英霊となった者たちはそれぞれが強力な武具を携えています。それが宝具、サーバントたちの切り札であり、私たちが最も警戒すべきものです。
Saber says that noble phantasms are weapons that heroic spirits had while they were still alive. I recall that Blue Knight's spear. It sucked up all the magical energy in the air and stabbed Saber's chest with an impossible trajectory. That thing is certainly not something that a normal human can do. The spear itself carried a strong curse, but I felt an amount of magical energy on another level from the words Lancer said back then too. Could that be?
Saber, 宝具ってのは魔術なのか。確かにランサーの槍は曰くありげない槍だったけど、それ自体は槍っていう領域から出てなかっただろう。けどあいつの言葉であの槍は武器の領域から逸脱した。
I guess.
それって
ええ、確かに宝具は魔術に近い。例えばランサーの槍です。彼の槍はそれ自体が宝具ではありますが、その進化を発揮するのは魔力を注ぎ込み、その神明を口にした時だけです。宝具とはある意味形になった神秘ですから、魔術の発動に栄唱が必要なように、宝具の発動にも栄唱、神明による覚醒が必要になる。ですがこれにも危険はあります。宝具の神明を口にすれば、そのサーバントの正体が分かってしまう。
そっか、英雄と武器はセットだもんな。持ってる武器の名前が分かれば。
Yeah, it's too bad Lancer isn't as sexy as the Kukulane from Shin Megami Tensei. I do have to admire baking in yelling your special technique name into it. I think that's fun. I just didn't need it explained to me 3 times. That is why the Noble Phantasm is a trump card. In exchange for revealing their identity, would launch an unavoidable fatal blow. And if that attack misses or fails, the servant has revealed their weaknesses.
それじゃあセイバー、お前の宝具はあの見えない剣なのか。
そうですね。ですがあれはまだ正体を明かしていません。今の状態で私の神明を知るサーバントはいないでしょう。
With that, Saber looks away uncomfortably for a second.
シロ、その件についてお願いがあります。
Okay.
お願いってどんな。
私の神明のことです。本来サーバントはマスターにのみ神明を明かし、今後の対策を練ります。ですがシローは魔術師として未熟です。
However, you are a stupid baby.
優れた魔術師ならばシローの思考を読むことも可能でしょう。
ああ、名前は明かせないってことか。そうだな、確かにその通りだ。
Hang on, they got hypnosis spells in this game?
ないとは思うけど、他のマスターにマガン持ちがいたらベラベラ秘密を喋り
They're hitting you with the fetishes. Don't talk about the mystic eyes. We don't need to talk about that right now.
よし、そうしよう。セイバーの宝具の使いどころはセイバー自身の判断に任せる。
Listen, I know you love your unified lore, Nasu. You didn't need to bring up the mystic eyes, alright? I've already been there. I'm on a new thing
本当
now.
にそんなにあっさりと。
あっさりじゃないぞ。ちゃんと考えて納得したんだ。考えた末の合意だから気にすんな。
Moving on. We've talked through most things, but I still don't think I understand the whole situation.
なあ、セイバー、マスターやサーバントってなんか目印はないのか。このままじゃ
I have no clue what's going on, Shirou says for the 500th time.
いいえ、残念ながら明確な判別方法はありません。ただ近くにいるのならサーバントはサーバントの気配を察知できます。それが実体化しているのならなおさらです。サーバントはそれ自体が強力な魔力。
So full of man.
シローもバーサーカーの気配は感じ取れたでしょ。
それはそうだけどな。襲われて初めてわかるなんていうのはまずいだろう。せめて近づかれる前に気づかないと対応できない。
マスターの気配をたどるのはどうですか。マスターとて魔術師です。魔術を生りとする以上、魔力は必ず漏れています。それを探れば、街にいるマスターは特定できるのでは。
悪い。あいにくそんな器用な真似はできない。
I'm so bad at magic. I mean, I didn't even realize Tosaka's identity. We go to the same school. We were in the same building for 2 years, and on top of that, I saw her many
入っ
times.
たな。これじゃ確かに半人前ってバカにされるわけだ。マスターとしての証も霊樹だけだし、前途は多難か。
And you, like the idiot you are, turned Rin down for help. I sigh heavily. And then,
シロ、少し目を閉じてもらえますか。
Saber's face is stern as she speaks.
目を閉じるってなんで？
あなたがマスターだと証明するためです。いいですから、目を閉じて呼吸を整えてください。
Saber ASMR. I close my eyes. I feel something slightly touching my forehead. Wait, it's oddly pointed. Could it be the end of her sword?
セイバー、ちょっと待って。なんか変なことしてないかお前。
マスター、黙って私の指先に意識を集中してください。
Why did you immediately jump into it being her sword?
それでこちらの魔力を感じ取れるでしょう。
Oh, so it's Saber's finger touching. I pull myself together and quiet my mind. Whoa. What is this? New servant data
今
added.
のなんだ？
New weapon data added. Is that in the original game?
なんだではありません。あなたと私は契約によってつながっているのですから、私の状態は把握できて当然です。
Saber. She has fucking stats? All this shit was in the original? That's funny. Alignment lawful good. It's her fucking D&D spreadsheet. It's just her fucking RPG stat blocks. I see. Barrier of the Wind King. Yeah, I'm starting to realize how much like future manga and stuff having like a character's stats come from this. That and JoJo's. JoJo also has like the fucking stats for the stands and stuff. That's crazy. It's pretty funny that she just like touches you and you're like, here, Saber, look at my stat. Look at Lancer's stat. Yeah, he's Kukulayan. Oh, this is a lot. Jesus. We don't know anything about these guys. They're mysteries. I don't like looking at this. I don't like looking at Heracles. Alignment chaotic madness. You just made that one up. This guy's stats are really big. Rip to your kids, perk. Yeah, the 12 labor. He can do anything. He could be any of the classes except for cast. No wonder his stats are so huge. This guy can do anything. He's Mr. Worldwide. He's multi-classing. What does he mean by faults? Noble Phantasm. I don't know. That's scary. We don't know who Archer is yet. Wow, his stats kind of suck. What the hell? He has some magic resistance, but not that much. Don't ask me why the natural one's fake. Yeah, that does seem backwards, doesn't it? Archer honestly seems kind of shit. It's a tent. He didn't seem that way when we met him. He did not seem brave, compassionate, or pleasant. He swore so many oaths. This guy is very oath-pilled. Doesn't know when to give up. Innate skill. These are really funny. What does this fucking mean? It's not like you're actually... It can reset a battle back to the beginning of the first turn. What does that even mean? We're not... This is really funny that they have, like, D&D stat sheet with D&D skills. And, like, obviously, none of that like, the game terminology will make sense here because it's... They're pros. We're using pros here, and we're not playing a game. It's all just flip for flavor, I feel. It's just all like to make it feel like an RPG. All right. Well, that was an interesting game. Unnamed axe sword. He doesn't know how to do shit anymore because we summoned him as a berserker. Honestly, that seems like a debuff for Heracles being a berserker. But, oh right, we were reading a visual novel.
どのような形で把握したのかは知りません。サーバントの能力を測るのはあくまでシローが見る基準です。単純に色で識別するマスターもいれば、獣に例えて見分けるマスターもいます。つまり個人差はあれど、本人にとって最も判別しやすい捉え方をするということです。これはマスターとしての基本ですから、今後は頻繁に確かめてください。私と同様。
Pause the game to read their lore.
その詳細が理解できているはずですから。
Very silly. I think I get it now. I was surprised because it was so sudden, but I might be able to act a bit more like a master now.
マスター、簡略
You
しま
say
した
so.
が、私にできる
Quote
説明は
unquote
以上です。
abbreviated.
ああ、駆け足だけど合点がいった。すまなかったな、セイバー。
すまなかったではありません。
Why are you so close to me?
状況が分かったのなら、これからどうするかを決めるべきではないですか。
Saber leans forward, attentively waiting my next words. This tells me Saber is probably the same as Tosaka. Use the sword to strike first.
いや、どうするも何も別段変わったことはしないぞ。遠坂みたいに自分から他のマスターを倒しに行くなんて気はないからな。
She doesn't like that.
それでは話が違う。あなたはマスターとして聖杯を
Shirou, I
手に
don't
入れる
think
気
you're
はないのです
understanding
か。
what I just said to you. Do I have to say it all again? And I'm like, please no. Saber's eyes narrow. Those eyes are those of a cool-headed knight. Does not accept any disagreement. I stare back, trying not to let myself be intimidated and clearly convey my intention.
ああ、ある。けど、それは悪い奴に渡らないようにしたいからだ。俺には自分から聖杯が欲しいっていう
His ass is never listening to what people tell him.
けど、それは戦わないって意味じゃないぞ。
Rin just literally told him not to say exactly that.
見習いだけど、俺は魔術師だ。 自分が後戻りできない場所にいることぐらい理解してる。無傷で何もしないままじゃ生き残れないってことは分かってる。
では魔術師として避けられない戦い、つまり聖杯を手に入れるためではなく聖杯による争いを防ぐために戦うというのですか、あなたは。
まあそういうことになるのか。そうだな。
Sure,
き
man.
っとそういうことだ。うまく言葉にできないけど、そういう戦いになら価値があるだろう。
Yeah. Honestly, the idea of a holy grail doesn't feel real to me. For preventing battles, that I can fight my hardest for. Do it with pride. I'm gonna fight to make you not fight.
ならば万能である聖杯を欲するはずです。自分では叶えられない望みがあるからこそ魔術師は魔術を極めるのではないのですか。
何言ってるんだ。叶えられない望みなんて持ってないぞ俺。やらなくちゃいけないことは山ほどあるけどな。
Yeah. That's why I need to do everything in my power to keep innocent people out of this battle.
それではシローは聖杯がいらないというのですか。聖杯のためには戦わないと。
そうは言ってないだろう。戦うからには聖杯は手に入れるつもりだぞ。
How do I finesse this so Saber doesn't kill me?
それこそ矛盾している。あなたには必要がないものをなぜ戦ってまで欲するというのです。
Well, because winning means you get the Holy Grail. Most of
セイ
all,
バーには必要なんだろ。なら必
I'm
ず手に
doing
入れな
it
くちゃ。
for you, bestie.
なあ、他のマスターがどんなやつかは知らない。
So far, they haven't been setting a good track
もしかす
record.
ると
We've
中には
got
すごくいいや
we've
つだって
got
いるかも
Grumpy
しれない
Rin and Scary Little Girl.
けど、俺はセイバーの味方をするって決めたんだ。そのセイバーが聖杯を手に入れたいって言うなら最大限手を貸すのは当たり前だろう。その親父の受け売りなんだけどな。正義の味方になるんだったらエゴイストになれって。誰にも彼にも味方なんてしてたら意味がないんだから、自分が信用できる自分が好きな相手だけの味方をしなくちゃダメだって。今までそうは思えなかったけど、今はそう考えるべきだと思う。俺は自分のために戦うなんてのはできないけど、セイバーのために戦うんならそれがいい。
And to be honest, if it's something this girl wants that seriously, it's only natural to want to attain it for her no matter what. I mean, don't all guys think that way? Brother.
では私が聖杯を諦めれば戦わないというのですか、あなたは。
I wouldn't want that. But if Saber does that, everything I've thought of so far falls apart.
いや、それでも同じだ。一度戦うと言ったんだ。だから逃げない。これは絶対だぞ、セイバー。
I'm not falling for your trick. That was a trick question. I look at her straight in the eye as I declare this. Saber doesn't respond immediately. She takes a deep breath, then looks at me.
わかりました。マスターであるあなたがそう言うのなら私は従うだけです。私の目的は聖杯であり、あなたの目的が争いの朝廷であっても行き着く場所は同じですから。ですが、シロ。
Saber stops abruptly. She seems to look far into the distance.
私にはうまく言えないのですが、それではシロは後悔する。
I believe your idealism is stupid. You will regret that. So she says. Since it's noon already and we missed breakfast, we decide to have lunch for now. Saber can't turn into spirit form like Archer, since unlike the other masters, I'm not providing her the magical energy that she needs. It goes without saying that I'm an inexperienced master. She says she could prevent the consumption of magical energy by getting sleep, but she can't replenish it. How much herself? In that case, the only way to replenish her energy is by eating food. Since I'm in charge of the meals, I can't cut corners.
サーバントは魔力で実体化しているんだろ。
Food has magical energy in it, I
それ
guess.
じゃあそのセイバーの魔力は回復しないんだから、戦っていけばいくほど弱っていくのか。
After putting away the dishes, I ask while I fold my apron.
全く回復しないというわけではありません。魔力というものは活動しているうちは絶え間なく生成されるものです。自然からの供給がないサーバントでも自身の魔術回路だけで少なからず魔力を補充することができます。
なんだ、なら問題はないんじゃないのか。
さて、どう説明したものか。そうですね。
Okay.
そこの水道を例えにしましょう。今蛇口から水滴がこぼれていますね。それが私自身の魔力生成量だと思ってください。そしてその水滴を受け止めているグラスが私自身です。今の状態なら少しずつではありますが、水は私に溜まっていきます。さて、このこぼれている水ですが、これはグラスが重ければ重いほど蛇口の線が開かれていくのです。
Oh, okay.
私はグラスに水が入っている限り蛇口から水を出し続けます。けれどグラスの水がなくなった時、
So just don't use it all up at
グラ
once,
ス
I
に溜ま
guess.
った魔力を使い切った時、蛇口は完全に閉まってしまう。そうなれ
That
ば
would be
水の
bad.
供給はなくなり、グラスはずっと乾いたままでしょう。それがサーバントにとっての消滅です。肉体を維持できぬほどの傷を負うか、自身を保つほどの魔力を維持できなくなるか。
We have so much, man.
けど、グラスに一滴でも水が残っていればいいんだろう。少しでもグラスに魔力、重さがあれば蛇口の線は開いてるんだから、時間が経てばまたグラスに水は溜まる。
そうですね。ですが、このグラスに溜まった水は常に失われていくのです。水はこうしている間にも使われていますし、戦闘となればその消費量はさらに勢いを増す。逆に言えば強力な行動ほど水を多く消費するのです。私の宝具を使用するのならば、グラスに水が満ちている。
Well, that's easy. Just don't use your
一
noble
瞬で
fan
空に
pass.
なる危険もある。
You can win without it, girl. This is getting complicated. To sum it up, since I am figuratively Saber's faucet, she can only restore magical energy at a slow pace, since I am only providing the equivalent of grip. So to fill the cup with water, she has to vanquish her enemy swiftly, followed by resting and conserving energy as efficiently as possible.
それじゃあ宝具を使うなんてのは
I think we're
とんでもない
screwed.
贅沢ってことか。
I think we're gonna lose this game.
そうですね。ですが使えないということはありません。威力を抑えれば一度ぐらいは可能でしょう。
何言ってんだ。そんなことさせられるか。セイバー、宝具を使うのは禁止だぞ。そんなんで死なれたりしたらどう謝っていいかわからない。
Saber sets her. She frowns and reaches for the Then, we're thankfully interrupted by the phone ringing.
この時間にうちにかかって。
I have a good idea of who it is, and I'm terrified of what will happen if I were to ignore the call.
はい、もしもし、エミヤですけど。
Moshi Moshi.
もしもし、藤村で
Oh, it's Taiga. I feel dizzy. She's so overpowering. The sound of her voice is enough to pull me back to the everyday reality from before all this nonsense that has happened overnight.
なんだよ。断っておくけど、俺は暇じゃないぞ、藤ね。
She's transparent, but I can still see her image over the phone. Just lower the opacity. It's strange. It's like she's right in front of me, puffing with pride.
そうか。なら世間話をしている場合じゃないな。こっちには火事も泥棒もサーカスも来てないから、安心して部活動に励んでくれ。
I try to cut the conversation short.
ちょっと待った。恥をしのいでお姉ちゃんが電話してるっていうのに、要件も聞かずに切ったら大変なんだから。
Yeah, and I've been neck deep in it for the past night. Not that saying so would help any. Though I suppose if she's desperate enough to make a call, she really is in trouble?
はいよ。で、要件は何？
シロー、私お弁当が食べたいな。シローが
Make me lunch, Shirou. I need food.
そうなのよ。以上、注文終わり。至急弓道部まで届けられたし勝ち。
Honestly, what's up with that teacher?
たくしょうがねえよな。猛獣ってハーヘルが暴れるっていうし。
I put my apron back on. Well, there's leftovers from lunch anyway. Rolled omelets are easy enough to add.
よし、できた。セイバー、ちょっと留守番頼む。すぐに戻ってくるから待っててくれ。
I head out to the hallway, carrying Fujine's lunch. No, you may not leave. Saber follows. I don't think she's gonna stay here. I put on my shoes. When I look up, Saber is also putting on her shoes without saying a word. This is pretty funny.
セイバー、
My voice is annoyingly timid. I can already tell what she's going to say, but I have to
そ
ask.
の、なんだろう。
外出するのなら同伴します。サーバントはマスターを守るものですから。シロを一人で外を歩かせるなど危険です。
I knew it. Well, this is something we would have run into eventually. This is a good opportunity, so I should tell her now.
セイバー、マスターってのは人目につくことを避けるんだろ。なら昼間は安全だ
I
よ。
don't think that's true.
人気のない場所に行かない
I
で
I think these people are insane and will kill you no matter where you are.
それは承知しています。ですが万が一ということもある。シロはまだ未熟ですから、四六時中共にいなければならないでしょう。
At all times. Does she mean that literally?
バカ、そんなことできるわけないだろ。大体な、ずっと一緒にいるって、それじゃ寝るときはどうするんだよ。
シロは私を試しているのですか。睡眠中など最も警護すべき対象です。当然、
I will guard
シ
you
ロのそば
night
で
and day,
私も
man.
待機しますが。
I quickly look away to hide my reddening cheeks, try to take a breath to calm myself down. Damn, how stupid. It finally sinks in. This is what it means to fight alongside Saber.
シロ、どうしたのです。そこまで驚くことはないでしょう。昨夜リンが行ったことを私がするだけの話ではないですか。
Exclamation point. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go crazy before we start fighting if you do that.
ダメだ、そんなの。セイバーにはちゃんと部屋を用意するから、そこを使ってくれ。
It's so embarrassing to sleep in the same room with a girl. So embarrassing. Ah, I won't give in even if you look at me with those eyes.
シロ、いい加減にしてほしい。大抵の矛盾は我慢してきましたが、これは譲歩できない。あなたの方針はマスターとして間違いだらけだ。理由を聞かなければ従いません。
Saber looks up at me, frustrated. Her stare makes me want to curl in on myself, but I do my best to fire back.
理由なんてない。いいからおとなしくしてろって言ってるんだ。昼間は大丈夫なんだから、セイバーは休んでいればいいだろう。
断ります。
Don't
明確な
worry,
理由
Mom.
を聞かなければ、私も引き下がれない。
わかんないやつだな。セイバーは女の子なんだから、同じ部屋
I'm
で
so scared of girls. I'm Shirou and girls are the scariest thing. Saber freezes.
ともかく帰ってきたら部屋を用意するから、それまで休んでいてくれ。
I make a break for the door.
ガキか俺は。
My face must be red as a tomato. Flap it as I make my way out. Well, anyway, Saber should be convinced since I told her so firmly. I don't think she will be, though I should probably apologize for yelling when I get back. Okay, give me 1 sec, henchmans. I'm going to use the restroom and parch my dried throat. And come back to Shirou being more cringe, probably. So give me just 1 sec. I will be back momentarily. Yes. Yes, I will return. Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked off. I'm back. Hello. Sorry you didn't hear the video game chill anime music to vibe to for a minute. That's okay. I said it's okay, so it's okay. And you have to agree with me. Okay? Let me get these words off. Back to the fate. Back to the fate. Now that we're done with that scene, hopefully I will not have the same plot points about how the Holy Grail works exposited towards me for a third time. I hope we're done with that, and we can move on. I'm praying to God. I'm praying to the Lord Jesus that we can move on from Exposition World. I don't want to be in Exposition World anymore. I want to be in Plot Advancement World. So let us continue. Let us go down the hill. I go down the hill. No, oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I go down the hill. It takes me 30 minutes to get to the school. A fair distance normally, though I'm walking pretty fast today. The reason being... She follows behind me silently. This girl does not listen. If I don't do anything, she'll follow me right onto the school grounds. I'm just picturing Shirou like power walking, trying not to look back at her. I have to tell her clearly right now. She's following him like a dog that doesn't know what else to do. I stop and turn around. Saber glares at me, and after a moment of clearly mulling over what to say, she's funny. Oh, she's got sarcasm. Look out. She grumpily turns away from me. Oh, you've made her angry. I ignore her and descend the hill. Behind me, ever present, Saber continues to pressure me without saying a word. Have you ever... There's like a comic or a cartoon that's done this, I'm sure. Where, have you ever seen like somebody's like following really closely behind somebody, like staring at them really like angrily, like leaning over them? I'm imagining her doing this now. I glare at the girl that stays exactly 5 meters behind me. I really like that Saber face. I don't know what her problem is, but I met with her silent defiance. Jeez, I don't get why she's so mad. She's just being stubborn now. This time I actually ignore her and start walking. I go up the hill that leads to the school. Miyama has a lot of hills, but this slope is especially long. From the school building that sits on top of the hill, you can get an unobstructed view of the whole town. It's a bit past 1 p.m. Fortunately, I don't see any students around on the way. Sometimes you talk for too long and you briefly turn into a YouTube booth. It must be because it's a Sunday. One's having club practices and taking a break after eating lunch. I guess that explains the earlier question about why Taiga and Sakura would be at school, because they have club shit. With a sigh, I surrender. I turn around. Saber is making her way up the hill, still glaring. I imagine that now that I've started to ignore her, she's even more grumpy. Saber. The puppy eyes.
そうと決まったら口裏を合わせよう。セイバーは親父の親戚で観光がてらに遊びに来たってことでいいか。
I go up the hill alongside Saber.
はい。それでシロの都合がいいのなら構いません。
よし、それじゃあ決まりだ。そうだな。どうせ遅かれ早かれ顔合わせはするんだから、今紹介しても同じだよな。
That's right. She is bound to meet Fujine, Sakura, staying at my
そうだ、セイ
place.
バー。聞き忘れてたけど、その服どうしたんだ？
これはリンがくれたものです。レーターになれない以上、普段着が必要だ。
She borrowed them from Rin. That is unexpected. I'm surprised at Tosaka's kindness, but I'm more surprised that she has such mature taste.
それじゃあ、あの鎧は今はうちに置いてあるのか？
違います。あの鎧は私の魔力で編まれたものです。解除するということは
Like some sort of magical girl.
戦闘時になれば
She's a magical girl,
私の体を
Chatroom.
守るものです。
なんだ、あの武装はいつでも出したり消したりできるってことか。
はい。ですから心配は無用です。ここで敵に襲われようと、シロは私が守護します。
そっか。そりゃ頼もしい。
Maybe it's in reaction to keeping quiet until now that my honest opinion slips out. Saber does not answer to my slip of the tongue and continues up the hill. I think if Arquid is cat, then Saber is puppy. We arrive at school. I can only be open about this now. I can pretend that I'm showing a new transfer student around school.
セイバー、もし誰かに呼び止められたら何も言わずに首を振るんだぞ。日本語はわかりませんって顔ができればベストだ。セイバー、なんだよ、怖い顔して。脅かしっこはなしだぞ。
いえ、別にシロを見ていたわけではありません。ただ、魔力の残滓が強いもので驚いていただけです。
魔力の残滓？本当か？
Saber says so, but I don't feel anything. Well, yeah, dude, you're badass. Well, not that I can sense magical energy unless it's really concentrated.
はい。と言っても、シロには驚くべきことでもない。リンはシロとは同学年なのでしょ？彼女ほどの魔術師が1年以上いる場所なのです。工房の一つも用意しているでしょうから、どう隠しても魔力は漏れる。
The magical energy that Saber feels seems to be from Tosaka.
あいつも結構同志なんだな。入る前からセイバーに魔力感知されるなんて。あいつ中にいるのか今？
いいえ、リン本人はいないようです。彼女がいるのならもっと強く感じ取れるでしょう。
No
この敷地には
mages around.
魔術師らしき人間はいない。気になる違和感はありますが、とりあえず危険はありません。
だから危険なんてないって言っただろ。ほら、中に入るからちゃんとついてこいよ。
あれ、エミヤだ。何？もしかして食事は？
I guess. It comes in handy sometimes to find somebody who knows you well enough. Ayako Mitsuzuri, captain of the Kyoto Club, even figured out my reason for being here at a glance.
お疲れ。お察しの通り、飯を届けに来た。藤根は中にいるか？
いるいる。いやー、助かった。藤村先生ったら空腹でテンション高くて困ってたのよ。学食も休みだしさ、仕方ないんで買い出しに行こうかって考えあぐねてたところ。
そこまで深刻だったか。
He's so hungry. Girl is so hungry.
まさか下の豊悦に一人でか？
そこ以外にどこがあるっていうのよ。ただでさえ備品で金食ってるんだから、非常食に金は避けないでしょ。
As expected from Mitsuzuri, who's notorious for being stingy. By the way, Toyoetsu is the name of the supermarket in the shopping district. In the Kyoto Club, anyone who's taking a break and resting their arm muscles is sent on a grocery run as exercise. It's a contradictory custom where it's an excuse to rest your arm, but you have to carry a lot of groceries on the way back.
そりゃ災難だったな。ほら、弁当。遅くなったけど、藤姉に渡してやってくれ。
I hold out the paper bag.
お、
Yummer.
豪華三段セット。いいね。久しぶりに見た。エミヤはこういう細いの上手なのよね。
I don't know what she's happy about, but she smiles. Well, in comparison, she's good at mass production. Mitsuzuri is usually the one who's in charge of dinner at our training camps, and she surprises everyone every time. The world of cooking is vast, considering how her curry was good despite having basically whole potatoes in it. Well, anyway, Mitsuzuri only looks inside the bag but doesn't take it.
おい、嫌味はいいから受け取れ。なんか、藤姉が暴れてて大変なんじゃないのか？
She's so hungry and so angry about it.
そうね。そう思うんなら、さっさと中に入って藤村先生に手渡してあげるべし。だいたいね、入り口であんたを返したなんて言ったら、もっとへそ曲げるに決まってるじゃない。私は藤村先生にしごかれたくはないからね。ほら、ここまで来たら観念して中に入りな。
She points to the dojo with her chin. True enough, it would be scary later on if I don't at least go to see her. It's not like I came here for practice, so I can just leave as soon as I hand her the lunch. I give up and head to the archery range.
けどな、三つ釣り。お前も長いんだから、朝のうちに藤姉の弁当ぐらい確認しとけよ。顧問が生徒の昼飯を物欲しそうに見て回るなんてイメージ悪すぎるぞ。
いや、それが私も今朝は疲れててさ、最近ちょっと忙しくてあんまり余裕がないんだな。ま、あんたに愚痴ってもしょうがないんだけど。
Then she suddenly comes close and whispers in my ear.
で、エミヤ、あれ何者よ。すっごい美人だけど。知り合い？
Does she like girls, Emiya? She asks me in a nervous voice. It's always really funny when they try to like scale the sprites to give the illusion of distance. Yeah, I'm sure anyone would be surprised seeing Saber. Especially since she's trying to follow me inside the archery without saying anything.
どうなのよ、エミヤ。あれ、知り合い？
説明すると複雑なんだが、そういうことにしておいてもらえると助かる。ついでに、あいつが部室に入ってもみんなが騒がないように言い含めてくれると、とんでもなく本に切る。
オッケー。事情は気になるけど、その
With
交換
small
条件
saber
は
on
気に
my
入っ
shoulder, yeah.
た。エミヤ、後でチャラってのはなしだからね。
I open the door. Saber silently follows behind Mitsuzuri and me. We enter the dojo. The archery range after lunch break is noisy like a battlefield.
藤村先生、美咲さんがお腹痛くて死にそうだと言ってます。さっきの乾パン、いつ
We're all
も違う
gonna
のだったん
die.
ですか？そんなのただの腹痛よ。一緒に食べた先生は元気なんだから、美咲さんには昆布茶でも飲ませておきなさい。
Stop being a baby. There's no crying in Kyoto.
するんでストーブ移動させてください。道場の隅は寒いっす。
はい、いい度胸してる君は半ズボンで道場3周、腐った少年ともども叩き直してきなさいね。
先生、出血です。北子くんが鶴で頬を切りました。
その程度なら保健室に行かなくてもいいわ。裏山
Don't be a
に
baby.
でも塗っときなさい。
いた。もうなんだってこんなに裏反ってんのよ、この弓ってば。こんなんじゃうまく張れないじゃない。
ああ、そこ上から押さえて張らないの。 まだ若いんだから、難しいなら2人でやんなさい。ひっくり返して切り爪が離れたら後で首を折っちゃうんだから。こうパキッと大事な弓を壊した生徒私
Do
が
not mess with our equipment.
先生、キリコがありません。手が滑ります。
あれ本当？誰か物置に行って在庫を取ってきて。
先生、在庫切れです。原因は先日先生が発注を忘れたことだと思います。
We have no more powder. We're out.
じゃあ1年は野球部から老人バッグちょっぱってくるの。
Steal some of the baseball club shit is really good.
むちゃくちゃなこの先生。
Man, this place doesn't change at all.
さて
I can't stick around this pandemonium forever.
ちょうどいい。おいさくら。
I call out to the girl in front of the bow rack. There she is. She's in her fancy Kyoto outfit and everything. Sakura returns the bow she is holding and runs to the building.
先輩、どうしたんですか今日は。
Could it be that you
もし
like
かして
me?
ああ、藤姉に弁当を届けに来たんだ。悪いんだけど、あそこでむちゃくちゃ言ってる教師を連れてきてくれ。
She's so disappointed.
そうですよね。そういえば先生、電話してました。
Very smooth. I'm not sure where her smile goes, but it vanishes at the same time she slumps her.
そういうこと。藤姉、腹減って無理難題言ってるんだろ。手遅れかもしれないけど、とにかく弁当作ってきたから食わせてやってくれ。それと、昨日は遅くなって悪かった。
Dinner.
晩飯作っといてくれてサンキュー。
はい、そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。けど
She looks behind me. the saber standing behind me. There stands a golden-haired girl that is out of place in the archery ring.
先輩、
なんだ、もしかして本当に手遅れか。一応さくらの分も作っといたのも無駄。
いえ、そんなことないです。私もお腹減ってます。
You should not be giving your food to your
半分
teacher.
あげちゃったから。
Have some spine.
そんなことだろうと思った。さくらのはすぐに食べられるようにしといたから、そう時間は取らないはずだ。ま、みんなもそういう事情なら昼食を再開しても文句ないだろうけどな。
そうですね。それじゃあごちそうになりますけど、先輩、今日はずっと道場にいるんですか？
そうだな。せっかく来たんだし、部活が終わるまで学校にいるよ。昨日はすっぽかしたし、今日の夕飯は俺が作るから、さくらも食べに来てくれ。
はい、喜んで。それじゃあすぐに先生を呼んできますね。先輩、
That would never
お弁
happen.
当だけ置いてどこかに行くのは
Nothing bad will
恥
happen
ですよ。
that'll make me have to do this. Sakura goes to get Fujine in a hurry. When I look back, I see the members buzzing in conversation over Saber, and Mitsuzuri going around explaining things. Well, for now, I think I've accomplished my initial goal.
あー、お腹いっぱい。糖分も頭に回
Her
って
blood
るし
sugar's back
これ
up.
で
She's
ようやく
normal
本
again.
調子ね。
The break room. Fujine sips tea while she eats some sweet bean jelly. It must be because Fujine is calm now. The sound of bowstring twangs and arrows cutting through the air, all that echoes through the dojo.
先生、そろそろ私も社長に出ますから失礼しますね。
はいはい。あ、控えにいる三辻さんに話があるからこっちに来るよう伝えてもらえる？
はい。先輩もゆっくりしていってください。 できれば久しぶりに指導してもらえると助かります。
Sakura bows and leaves, but as she does so, she stares uneasily at Saber, who is silently watching. Is this mysterious girl making a neutral Ryan Gosling face at the archery range? Blue sky. What should I do? Just from what I see, Saber seems to be gazing at the archery to interest herself, so I should stay at the archery range, go to the student council, show Saber around school. Interesting. I guess there's characters here. We'll stay at the archery. Yeah, it would probably cause some trouble if I were to take Saber to walk around school. I should stay in this familiar room and chill until the evening.
決めた。お邪魔じゃなかったら見学してるよ、藤根。
よしよし。それじゃあ私は稽古をつけてくるから、シロはここでボケっとしてなさい。あ、弓を持ちたくなったら遠慮しないでいいからね。シロは私の教え子だし、
It's a good thing that asshole Shinji doesn't be here. I suppose. I am better than the others on the shooting front. Even though I've been away from it, I'm sure I can get the same results as when I was active. But that's not because of archery skills. I can hit the target like I do mentally while I'm working on magecraft.
それはないよ、藤根。俺には9が欠けてるじゃないか。
What does that even mean?
何？日に200以上の矢数をかけよ。その他は弓話に過ぎぬってやつ？シロ、つまんないこと知ってるのね。
いや、弓道やってるなら知ってるだろ？これぐらい。ともかく、半端な気持ちじゃ弓は持てないよ。心構えもなってないし、これじゃ会心に入れるかも怪しいもんだしさ。
That's not fair. You do know that.
けどシロ、何も毎日弓を構えて矢数をかけることだけが稽古じゃないよ。弓を持たなくともちゃんと自身を鍛えているなら、それも立派な苦の境地なんだから。そうやってけじめをつけるのもいいけどね、弓に礼を尽くそうとすする心もこだわりよ。
My guy.
絡まれば
That is an
何がよどむんだから。
interesting
たまには素直になっときなさい。
interesting thing to translate. I'm not your buddy, guy. Fujine heads to the range. As if tagging in, Mitsuzuri entered.
邪魔するわよ。って難しい顔してんじゃん、エミヤ。さては藤村先生に急を据えられたな。
そうなるのかな。あんまりこだわるなって叱られた。あ、いやまあ、実にその通りなんだけどな。
あ、そうなんだ。てっきり興味をなくしてやめたと思ってたけど、まだやる気はあったんだ。それちょっと意外ね。
意外？なんだ、三つ釣りには俺が弓に飽きたように見えてたのか？
ねえ、だってあんた一回しか的を外さなかったじゃない。私が弓道部に入った時からエミヤはともかく化け物みたいにうまかった。
He never misses.
シャワー全部きれい。それでね、ああこいつこんなにうまいともう嬉しくもなんともないんだろうなって。っていうか弓を持たなくても会心に入れるんだから、むしろ弓なんて邪魔じゃないってムカついたもんよ。図星でしょうね。
Shoot one's mind.
射っていうのは
It's
さ、
very deep.
自分を射抜く精神でしょ。弓道の矢は的を射るんじゃなくて、的を狙う自身の心を射るのよ。だから自身と向き合えないもの、自身を射抜けないものにその精神は伝わらない。
I see. In other words, Kyoto is a way to kill oneself. But in like that Buddhist way. To make yourself transparent and aim to be one with nature. The 8 stages of shooting are for that. Ashibumi, the footing, Dozokuri, correct posture, Yugamai, readying the bow, Uchiokoshi, the action of raising the bow, Hikiwake, drawing the bow, Kai, full draw, Hanare, the release, and Zanchin, the follow through of the shot. Specifically with Kai, the unity of the target in oneself. With the release of the arrow that has become oneself, that snapshot in time is called Hanare. The self that becomes further away with a hit, as well as the action and results becoming one. It all converges to make the past and future into a singular point. That is Zanchin. It's a ritual, practice to build oneself. That's right. Basically, Kyoto's process resembles meditation and magecraft. It's all very Buddhist.
弓道は矢を的中させることはおまけで、本当はそこに至る心構えを得るための道じゃない。術じゃなくて道なんだからさ。けど逆に言えば、弓道ってのは弓がなければその境地にはたどり着けない。そのあたり、エミヤには退屈だったんじゃないかって思ったのよね。私たちは矢を放って、それが当たった時に、あ、来たって錯覚できる。射は手段に過ぎないって分かっていても、矢が当たったことでしか自分が綺麗になれたのかが分からない。
I feel like all this philosophizing about Kyoto and archery is perhaps relating to what the story is about at large. Maybe. I don't know, I just can't tell. I feel like this says something about our protagonist.
弓道において的中させるだけなら誰だってできるのよ。射法発節胴作りなんて面倒なことは簡略して、当たる技術だけを突き詰めれば、とりあえず誰だって的には当てられる。けどそれは当てているだけ。本当の射は当たるのよ。
Real shooters.
弓を持つ人間がどんなに下手なやつでもね。
Calling them shooters is so funny, even if that's like the actual official term.
そんなことはないけどな。
Full Metal Demon Muramasa is an entire visual novel of just this, but for Kendo. I have heard of it. I've heard it's good.
だからそれよ。本当なら弓を持ってシャバに立つよりもっと手っ取り早い方法があるんじゃない？そもそも弓を持つなんてことがあんたには余分なのよ。あんたさ、前に一度だけ外れを出したじゃない。その時絶対に動揺してるだろって見に行ったら、エミヤは今まで通りだった。どうしてって聞いたら、いや、今のは外れるイメージだったから外したんだなんてしれっと言うんだもん。結果として外れたんじゃなくて、あんたは自分の意思で外したんでしょ。それで思ったのよ。
You missed because you wanted. Because your fucking head wasn't in the game.
その後に指を離していたんだなって。
何言ってんだ。そんなの基本だろ。三つ釣りだって矢が当たるところを想像してその通りに指を離すんじゃないのか。
当然よ。誰だってね、こうなったらいいな、こうなりたいなっていろいろやるでしょ。けどそれは想像よ。エミヤみたいに見れてるわけじゃない。それって自然と一体化してるってことだ。武道でいうところの無の境地だろ。
You're so one with nature, Emiya. I don't know if I can actually envision it like that, but I can agree to the nothingness part. But being able to erase oneself to make a circuit is a sign of a strong mage. To make the self transparent and rid oneself of any attachments and desires to reach a goal, simply chasing after the result. When it comes to making oneself into nothingness, the training for Kyoto and magecraft are similar.
難しい話だな。で、結局何が言いたかったんだ？三つ釣りは。
エミヤは無欲だから透けやすいってこと。もっと強欲で自己中でわがままになれ。若いうちから達人になってもつまんないでしょ。神事を見習え。
Stop being such a stiff, Shirou.
少しは楽しいことでもやったら。
I'm at a loss for words. On one hand, I don't really see it, but on the other, I can't think of anything that I consider fun.
ほらね、そんなんだからさくらを苦労させて
Bruh,
る
get
の
a
よ。
hobby.
若いうちにハメを外しておかないと年取ってから外し方がわからなくなる。そういうの世間では解
That's
消
what
な
society calls good for nothing. She gives me a pointed "do you understand" sort of look, sort of surprising from her.
参ったな。同級生に老後の心配をされるほど深刻だったか。なんだってそこまで俺に構うんだよ、お前は。
だってエミヤ笑わないでしょ。だからずいぶん前の合宿の話、みんなで騒いでた時さ、エミヤだけ私のとっておきのネタでも笑わなかった。
I mean, I'm starting to think you might be a little emotionally constant.
それをまだ根に持ってるってわけなのよ、これが。
Mitsuzuri says this, smiling and challenged at me, her chosen opponent. I thought Rin was chosen. That was for Yuri reasons. This is for normal. Club practice ends by the time the sun sets. The sun goes down early in winter. They must be taking into account the incidents that have been happening lately.
そういえば三辻、シンジのやつはどうしたんだ?
Aren't we glad for that? We don't fucking want that guy around. He sucks.
あいつはサボり。新しい女でもできたのか。最近はこんなもんよ。
Mitsuzuri says it as if it's nothing, makes her way towards the school building.
じゃあね、私職員室に用があるから。
The Kyoto captain leaves, fiddling with the rim key. We're at the front gate. With the sun setting on the town below us, I part with the others along with Fujine, Sakura, and Saber. Why do they all sound like they're tiny children and not high school? Everyone sees us off in high spirits as we start down the hill. We descend back into town. You're so awkward, Aretsu. Beside me are Sakura and Fujine, and Saber follows slightly behind us.
はてな、あの子どうして私たちについてくるの?
Who is this strange lost child? Well, it seems as though she didn't think anything of it at the time, but is finally catching on.
ねえ、シロ、知り合い?
This is the second time someone's asked me today. Thanks to Mitsuzuri for giving me a rehearsal, I'm able to answer without hesitation.
知り合いだよ。俺が連れてきたんだから当然だろ。
I answered as nonchalantly as I can.
やっぱりそうですよね。それで先輩、あの人とはどういったご関係なんですか?
シロに外国人さんの友達がいるなんて聞いてなかった。
いや、友達じゃなくて親父の知り合いなんだ。親父が飛び回ってた頃知り合った人の娘さんだって。
Watch out, she's British.
キリツブさんの? じゃああの子、キリツブさんを訪ねに来たの?
そういうこと。今日からしばらくうちで暮らすからよろしくしてやってくれ。
A girl? And staying at your house? Oh no! Both Sakura and Fujine react in the same way at the exact same time. Well, if I was told that girl will start living with you today, then it would be weirder to not be surprised. Ah!
シロ、クラスってあの子と同居するっていうの?
同居じゃない。セイバーが滞在するのはほんのちょっとの間。
You gotta come up with another name. You can't just call her Saber. You can't just pretend that's a name.
先輩、あの人、セイバーさんって言うんですか?
ああ、珍しい名前だけどな。あんまり日本に慣れてないんで変わったところもあると思う。あ、それと不愛想なやつだけど根 はいいやつなんだぞ。さくらも仲良くしてくれると助かる。
はい、それはいいですけど。
Saber. It's just a rare name. Don't Google it. Sakura doesn't make eye contact with me and looks at Fujine as if pleading for help.
藤村先生はセーバー
She's not my fucking. She's not Shirou's boss.
教師としては当然アウトなんだけど、キリツグさんを頼ってきた子を無下にはできないし、しっかりしてるようだし、間違いは起きないかな。ね、シロもそうなんでしょ？
She gives me a sidelong glance.
当然だろ。親父の客なら俺の客だ。失礼なことなんてできないし、何より妹みたいなもんじゃないか。
Sure, man. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's how you feel about her at all.
さくらちゃんより年下みたいだけど。
まあそんな感じかな。
Fujine stares into my face, and as we're at the bottom of the hill, suddenly...
シロ、あの子のこと好きなの？
Surprise attack!
そんなの知るか。俺だって会ったばっかりなんだから、どうこう言えるわけないだろ。
Ugh, my face is hot. I bet my face looks red to Fujine right now.
嘘はないけど脈はありか。
I don't know what she got from that. Fujine crosses her arms and goes quiet, as if she's thinking hard about something. As a result, Saber's stay was approved.
いいんじゃ
Cool,
な
I
い？
guess?
ホームステイと思えばいい経験だし、ここって無駄に部屋が多いもの。
Fujine's single opinion settles it. Sakura didn't say anything the whole time, but in the end...
はい、私が意見できることじゃありませんから。
She agreed in the end. And so, dinner time rolls around. I put in extra effort into making dinner to welcome Saber, starting with preparing salad-style seared bonito, then fried chicken with a zesty green onion sauce, a classic meat and potato stew, and to top it off, a variety of tempura, including shrimp. Man, that all sounds really good. The menu is kind of all over the place, but... I've hired this Saber to stare at you. It ended up without anyone saying it. Splish splash. I was taking a bath. I washed the dishes in the kitchen. Not what I expected. Not that I expected everything. Best of friends was fun, but couldn't there have been a bit more conversation? I think I made the tempura especially straight instead of curved. The outside is crunchy. It was perfectly made. They could have at least said something.
そのくせ全部平らげるんだもんな。出たセリフがおかわりかける3ってのは何なんだ。
Cleaning up after 4 people takes a while. Now that I think about it, is Sakura protesting not helping today and today? It's past 9 p.m. They usually go home around this time.
無事ね。帰るならさくらの見送り頼む。
I call out from the kitchen while washing the dishes. There is no response. Fujine is watching TV, as if it's not her concern.
もしもーし、聞こえなかったんですか、藤村先生。
I go to the living room and tap on her head. Then,
悪いけどそれは却下。しばらくはさくらちゃんを送ってあげられないから。
I feel like they're on mad at Shirou Island.
藤ね、なんか用でもあるのか。
用じゃなくて、今日から私もここに泊まるから。
I don't like that. As if it were nothing, Fujine makes another sneak attack on me.
はい。
あ、さくらちゃんもどう？お家の方には私から連絡入れておくから。
We're all gonna live together.
女の子3人、一緒にいた方が楽しいでしょ。
Isn't that exciting, Shirou?
ぜひ藤村先生頼もしいです。
Wait, Why are you so enthusiastic about it, Stalker?
よーし、それじゃあ奥の座敷を使
Yo!
おう。布団ならいっぱいあるし、浴衣も人数分あるわよ。セイバーちゃんもいいわよね。
Is it just me, or does it sound more like an order? Saber looks at me as if asking for help.
困りますシロ。私はあなたの守護をするのですから、彼女たちと同じ部屋では役目が果たせない。
Please.
それに同室したところで、
I'm just
ど
a
う対応していいものか
I'm
わかり
just an
ません。
autistic medieval girl.
悪い。藤姉が言い出したら俺じゃ止められない。それにどうもこれを交換条件にしている節がある。断ったらセイバーをうちに済ませるって約束を破棄されそうだ。そうなったら俺たち外で野宿するしかないぞ。
それも困る。この屋敷の結界は優れていますから、拠点としては申し分ないのです。ここにいる限り、シロは敵の奇襲に備えられます。
そうか。ならなおさら我慢してくれ。屋敷にいる限り何かあってもすぐに合流できるだろう。そう。藤姉の相手は大変だけど困ったら日本語わかりませんって言えばいい。
ほらそ
She's-
こ。
she's sneaking up on
なん
us.
だからそういうわけで、セイバーちゃんはこっち。シロは男の子なんだから一人でも平気よね。
Fujine pulls Saber to her. It's been decided. Saber's stay got approved. Fujine is staying over, and Sakura is keeping them company too. In only half a day, the occupancy has drastically increased. Actually, this really is comparable to a hotel. It's bedtime. I don't know what happened to Saber. The lights have gone out in that room. The sound of activity from it has gone silent. I've heard it gets noisy when there's three girls together, and it seems that it's true even when they're quiet like Saber and Sakura.
違うか。メインで聞こえてきたのは藤姉の笑い声だもんな。
She's just a nut. Though it was still pretty noisy. It isn't good for my mental health to have girls the same age as me being rowdy and...
くそ。気になって
I
眠
hate
気な
this
んて
guy.
なくなった。
Can you fucking chill out? Girls are not that scary. Like Saber's troubled expression. Sakura and Saber are getting along. Or what Fujine is even thinking. The more I think, the more my head starts. If it's like this, it might have been better if Saber slept in the room next to me. It's 11 p.m. The lights are out in the house. There's not a single sound outside, not even a mouse. My hand goes to the door to slide it open. Tiptoe by so Fujine doesn't hear anything. I go out to the garden. The moon is shining bright, while the cutting breeze is cold. In the winter night, the world was silent, as if frozen. The shed has gone still. The place where I got cornered by Lancer yesterday, and the place where Saber appeared. The entrance is still open. The darkness inside feels uninviting. Good night, Gotetsu. I'm glad you enjoyed. I go inside, closing the door behind me to shut out the cold air. I turn on an old stove.
日に200以上の矢をかけろ。か。
The teaching of archery focuses on accuracy, piercing strength, and persistence. Accuracy is how well one can hit the target. Piercing strength is the power to pierce the target. And lastly, persistence is how long one can maintain the accuracy and piercing strength. I think I read it somewhere in an archery manual. Once one aims to be a shooter, if they learn the true meaning of kyudo, they continue that forever. So they say to shoot over 200 arrows. Something.
なあ。マスターとして何をするべきかわからないなら。
I'm bored. Guess I'll put the steel rods in my spine. I sit down inside the shed and take a deep breath. I control my breathing and begin my regular training. My mind imagines the same thing that it always does. An image of a sword that comes... I ignore that and clear my mind even more. Once I've let magical energy flow throughout my entire body, I practice strengthening like usual. When I was attacked by Lancer last night, I succeeded in strengthening for the first time in a few years. I need to repeat it so that I don't forget the sensation, or else it would be a waste.
トレースオン。
Praise on. I narrow my eyes and breathe out deeply. That's all for now. I forget all about the Holy Grail War, Saber, Osaka, once I immerse myself in the process. Clearing all thoughts and hesitation from my mind, I immerse myself into the familiar training. Seems like the game gave us a bit of an information there. So, thinking this way, good places. I thought I was gonna go a bit longer, but I'm getting a little more tired, and I'm kind of losing focus. Getting harder for me to read. I think we've reached a good stopping point for tonight. We got splattered by Berserker a couple times, so I think it was all worth it. So yeah, I am still enjoying this. I am still enjoying Fate Stay Night overall, even if the exposition repeating constantly is a bit much. I hope we get out of that phase. I hope we get out of the phase of like I have to learn about the servant classes for the 5th time and learn things I already know. So I'm hoping that stops soon. I'm hoping we can get into some more like meat and potatoes storytelling sometime next week. Yes. We'll see. Hopefully, next time we get more funny choices that end up with Shirou splattered on the asphalt or whatever. Or like crushed, all of his bones crushed in a graveyard. We'll have to see. That was the most entertaining parts of tonight. Seeing all the ways Shirou can get fucking disemboweled by Berserker. So yeah, thanks for watching tonight, henchbuns. Yes, I'm looking forward to more next. If you liked what you watched and want to keep up, the best way to do so by joining the Discord, which gets the stream announcements. So if you want a way to get pinged whenever there's a stream going up, that's the best way to do it. In the meantime, it is also the best way to get the schedules for the week. For that too. In fact, a schedule will go up tomorrow. That's when I usually post them on Sundays. The social media cooks them up and posts them on Sundays. Look forward to that. We'll raise the monitor. And I appreciate you watching tonight, everybody. I am enjoying reading Fate Stay Night overall. I'm just hoping the action picks up a little next time. In the meantime, let us find somebody to raid. You know what? I haven't had the chance to raid Sarah Lean in a while. She is streaming her monthly Sonic marathon, classic Sonic games. So go give her a watch. And I will see you all next time, henchbuns. Have a wonderful Saturday evening. Enjoy your weekend. And we will get back to the villainy on Monday. Nighty night.